Great Ife anthem. All right, we'll sing it together. I hope all of us know the Great Ife anthem now. When you hear la 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 la, Great Ife, Great Ife, Africa's most beautiful camp. We are conscious, vigilant, progressive, a luther against all oppression. Forward ever, backward never, for learning and culture, sports and struggle. Great Ife, all right, I love you. Only one great Ife in the universe, another great Ife in counterfeit, great, 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 and of the greatest Ife. That is sounding as if you are from UI. And of the greatest Ife. And of the greatest Ife. If you are sure and you know that you're from the greatest of the university in the world, the only African university, Obafemi University, Obafemi Awolowo University. Great Ife! I want you to shout it that the VC will hear in his office and be rushing down there that something is happening. A great Ife that I want to shake this amphitheater. If you are ready now, ladies and gentlemen, I give it to you. Great Ife! God bless you. Please, let's have a seat this morning. Please. I want you to do something this morning. Please welcome your neighbor to the left and to the right. Say neighbor. Neighbor mio. Akurire. I welcome you this morning. Together we will make it. Together we will make OAU proud. Together we will make our parents proud. And together I will make myself proud. How many of you want to make yourself proud this morning? So please, all you need to do is to stay cool, calm, and connected this morning because we have a lot of things in stock. You know, this morning we have few talks and more of entertainment. Few talks and more of entertainment. And in case you don't know, yesterday you made a request that someone should come back. How many of you remember when you made the request that one young lady should come back? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad to tell you that I am Adiotis in the building. Please put your hands together for her, please. And what you have not seen before, you will see this morning. Because this morning she's ready. You know, in the night I was going through something and I went to see her TikTok. Then I know that OAU is blessed to have a talent like us. Please help me to celebrate my baby girl, please. I am Adioti. You see, this morning, the dean has gone to the bank. If you don't get money this morning, what do you go do? What do you go do? Because this morning, it's a matter of, nothing do something, no. So this morning, quickly, I want to introduce to you and bring on board the address by the Vice Dean of the Student Affairs. See, if you know this, my daddy, you will celebrate. And for some of you, you say, daddy, until accommodation, we have not been accommodated. What I can tell you today is, hello, Fokombale, Amagbewale. Iwo Tirile Fokombale. And this morning, to take us further in this segment, as I will run through to introduce to you, my own daddy, because we call him Daddy Vice Dean, is the king of boys of OAU. Baba Awagugua, both boys and girls, all the students of OAU. That is our daddy. Our daddy is big and mighty, and God is doing so many things through him. This morning, I want to introduce and bring on stage for his address to talk to you this morning. Please, if your hands are not so busy, please put your hands together as I welcome the Vice Dean, Professor of International Standing, Lukman Olasukami. Please, you can clap some more, you can clap some more. The faster you clap, the faster it comes. Clap for my daddy.
Thank you very much. Of the greatest Ife, articulate Ife. It's good to hear that now you are getting used to the spirit of the great Ife. And that is really the essence of organizing this orientation program for you. So once again, I welcome you all, and I hope you have a beautiful night. We started this program on Monday, and since that Monday, you have all been wonderful. With your patience, your resilience, your understanding, the way some of you also quickly adjust to the system is really, really impressive. With the talk we started on Monday, when the Vice Chancellor addressed you and declared the orientation program open for us, and then the code of conduct for the students that was delivered by the Director of Legal Services of the university, letting you know the do's and don'ts of the university. Because we believe you have come here to study. And since it is an environment that is structured, that has its own rules and regulations, it is important for you to know what you should do and what you should not do. Because we do not want anything that will truncate your journey as students of this university. The Health Center, the Director of Health Services also came here to talk to you regarding the health services. That you should register at the Health Center, and that once you are registered at the Health Center, anything that you want to do at that center is free of charge, as long as you remain a registered student of the university. And so it is important for you to register at the Health Center. And we don't want you to do self-medication. Don't go to one mushroom pharmacy and say, I want to buy paracetamol. There are a lot of fake medicine out there, and we don't want you to be a victim. There is a man that came also on Monday that talked about the life assurance for students. He talked about in case of there is a minor accident and things like that, which we all pray against, but sometimes it happens. And so the kind of compensation that are there for students, because the university has arranged for it, that you should understand that as well. The chief security officer of the university talked to you on Monday about the security, because this is the only university that we know where you can walk around the campus any time of the day and night without anybody saying, stop there. Give a round of applause to this university. You see, the fact that this university is secure is the responsibility of both our security unit and the students. And I must say that from the time immemorial, Great Ife students have always been very, very vigilant, and they are always conscious of their environment. The Great Ife students on this campus will be the one to arrest, this one is stealing something. We have catch you today. And once that person is caught, they will just take the person to the security department. We caught this one stealing phone. It's not our student, we don't know where he's trained in from. He's trained from outside. And then the security will pick it up from there and deal with the situation. So because of your vigilance, because of your consciousness, this environment has continued to remain secure for all of us. And so you coming on board, we want you to sustain that consciousness and vigilance. The university librarian talks to you about the library services. We have the Esikaya Oluwasomi Library, where you will go and sit and read and get a first class. Each faculty also has its own library. Each department also has its own library. And this is one of the universities across the world where you can get that kind of arrangement, where you have main library and the smaller libraries across the campus. And yesterday, you also listened to a series of talks that we hope will assist you a lot, ranging from the talk by the interlude, exposing you to the ICT facilities of the university. And so by now, we suppose that you will understand how you will navigate the website of the university. Also the e-portal, which is very essential for you because as students, there is no way you will do anything on this university and graduate without interacting with your portal. Your e-portal is the gateway for your payment of school fee, for your payment of accommodation, for payment of so many other things that you will be doing as students. You have to get used to the e-portal. And they told you where the computer center is located so that whenever you have an inquiry to make, you go to their office there in room M13, M15, and then they will attend to you. The university bursar also talked to you about payment procedures yesterday, and we had the director of sports activities that talked about the sporting activities on campus for those of you that will be interested in one form of sport or the other. And the director of intellectual property talked to you about the intellectual properties that even as students, you can still protect your own intellectual property. Great event students, it is my pleasure to welcome you as fresh students and congratulate you for being admitted into Obafemi Awolowo University that we call Oba Awon University. Congratulate yourself once again. That's impressive. You see, we put this orientation program together working with the realization that the university is new to you, not only in terms of the environment as it were, but also in terms of what is expected of you and how to go about your sojourn in the university. And so we decided to organize this for you, and it has been working for us over the years. Because once this orientation is completed, our students walk around smoothly on campus and their academic journey is always very smooth for them. And I believe that the series of talks and trainings that you have listened to in this orientation program will go a long way in assisting you in successfully transiting into the life at OAU. Consider every piece of the information that you have gained and that you still gain in this program important and make use of them wherever and whenever it is necessary. Your primary assignment on this campus is to study and excel. And I pray you will all excel. And the journey to excellence starts right from today. I urge you to utilize every second of your stay on campus purposefully. Do not walk around aimlessly. If you are going to choose friends, choose your friend carefully. Choose those that are serious and will assist you in achieving the aim and objective that you have come to campus to pursue. The pathway to graduating brightly at appropriate period is quite simple. Set targets, define your goals, and dedicate your resources towards achieving them. To graduate with your desired grade at the appropriate time, we start by maintaining a very good time management as a student of this university. You can graduate within the stipulated period. All you have to do is to focus on your study right from year one. It is always easier to maintain a strong CGPA fairly well, but it is more difficult struggling to flesh up a GPA that is already lean ab initio. Dear fresh students, I strongly advise you to embrace moral conduct, inculcate the spirits of OAU motto, which is for learning and culture. Do not engage in any activity that could lead to forfeiture of your studentship. Avoid violence. On this campus, we do not fight. From morning to evening, we can do what is called arrow. For those of you that will be in our hall, you will enjoy the spirit of heroism. The spirit of heroism, you can see your friend and ask, look at this one, it looks like this one has not eaten this morning. And that your friend will just laugh and give you back to back. We enjoy that one very much on this campus. And that is why any OAU student or a graduate of this university, you go anywhere, anybody throw any jab at you, it will not cut you unaware because we are built with it. That spirit of heroism is there. But you see, as much as we do that, we do not fight. You are not expected to lay your finger on any student, a fellow student on this campus. Anybody that does that, it is straight through Road 1, back home. Because we don't want hooliganism. And so, we do not encourage examination malpractice. We do not encourage bullying. If you are being bullied or you are the one bullying somebody, be careful. If you are being bullied, come to the Division of Student Affairs. The counselors are here. They will attend to you. And they will make sure they address that appropriately. And so, we have zero tolerance for drug abuse, zero tolerance for courtism, zero tolerance for sexual misconduct. All these are social vices that you have to shun in order for you to have a fruitful and rewarding academic journey on OAU campus. While you are encouraged to seek relevant information that will aid your learning, you are enjoined to always confirm the authenticity of any information before you process and act by it. If you need any information and you are not so sure of what is being put across you, go to the appropriate office. The Division of Student Affairs is there to guide you appropriately. Your faculty offices are there. The notice boards, we do not joke with notice boards on this university. Make sure you visit notice boards regularly and see if there is any new information. Do not allow yourself to be misguided by uninformed and mischievous individuals or groups. Your transition from the high school or secondary school into the university comes with so much freedom. However, do not abuse the freedom, but rather utilize it to shape a future that you will be proud of. In conclusion, feel free to visit the Division of Student Affairs to make inquiries on matters relating to your affairs and living on campus. For some of you that is still very babyish, you know, when you are at home, you can go to mommy's room and cry on her shoulder. If you still feel like doing that on this campus, we have a place where you can do it. You see these mummies and these daddies here, just come to Division of Student Affairs and cry on their shoulders. They are there for you. Because I know some of you still do that at home. So, once again, I congratulate you and I welcome you to Great Ife. Congratulations. Clap for yourself. So before I drop the microphone, let me take a moment to recognize our people that are here. They've been here with us since day one. And sincerely, they are the ones that put this together for you. The committee that packaged everything that you've been enjoying since Monday are those people, members of staff in the Division of Student Affairs. Please give a round of applause to them. And you see, this morning, you will also listen to the talks from the counselors. Because there are so many things that you will do with them on your journey. Bishakin is here. Thank you very much for everything that you've been doing for students. If you know how to put up a baby face that will look like you want to cry, she can give you all the money in her account with just a single tap of her phone. So give it to her once again. Mr. Odeyemi is here. That is your daddy. You see, these people have a way of talking to the vice chancellor to say that, you see, oh God, see, these our children, they need this, they need that. Mr. Odeyemi, stop it now. You know this is not possible. Oh God, is possible, and they will get it done. Thank you very much. Mrs. Ajibade is another counselor from the division. You see that mommy, she can be very persistent. There is a way she will sit on my neck and say, Oga Omo, he need accommodation. Give him now. I don't want him to stay off campus. Give him. I said, there is no room again. Oga, you will create one. I'm like, am I going to create room in a void? You can do it. And with our support, we have been doing that. So for all of you that still need accommodation, maybe if you cry to her and she sits on my neck, she will use that magic again and we will create a room for you in a void. Mrs. Adekunle is another counselor. You see that mommy, anytime you see her on the road, just kneel down or prostrate. Whatever you need, she will give it to you. Mrs. Adekunle, you are welcome. We have here also Mrs. Adeoye. She's also your mother in the division. Mrs. Adeoye has been one of those people that have been running up and down, ensuring that you have all the gala and the biscuit and the water and everything that you've been using. So, she works also with Mrs. Olani Shebe, Ms. Agbaje here. The wardens are also here. The warden of postgraduate hall, Mr. Ogundiran, is here. Thank you very much. Those are members of my committee that put this together for you. Mrs. Aki from Glory Land. Thank you. And Mrs. Uboko. For those of you that we have your accommodation in Akintola Hall, she's the warden of Akintola Hall. Mrs. Uboko, you are welcome. And before I drop the mic, I will want you to give a sound round of applause to the former Dean of Faculty of Education, our mother, that has attracted a lot into this system in terms of scholarship and the likes that students are enjoying. And she's here today, being an educationist and a mother, and a professor of note that has managed home and office very well. Knowing how to manage the time and everything, she has advised and mentored students that have been very successful. She will tell you, if you listen very well, how you will manage your 24 hours in such a way that you will achieve something that is more than what somebody else will achieve in 72 hours regarding time management in the universities. So, Professor T.O. Bello, you are welcome, ma'am. Thank you very much for doing this for us. I don't need to introduce your MC. You know him. Introduce yourself. Congratulations once again.
Please, you can clap some more for my vice dean. You know, he has actually helped us greatly this morning too, so we just have to move ahead and all. As I've told you that today it will be lesser talk and more of entertainment because we want you to also show what you have got. And we've had over 30 of you that have registered to show their talent. Please put them together for them, please. And please, whenever they are coming on stage, please help my solution, encourage them. You know, get talent, person get talent. You see no way, Pam. Mashebo talent mole. Arakunrin. Oluwa yo bere lowo re. Onto ofishe. Please, how many of you, if you know you are here, you are a Christian and you attend church, let me see your hands up. You are a Christian and you are very sure that you attend church. How many of you know that there's a new slang going on in church now? It will always be like, tell your neighbor. Say neighbor. Say neighbor me. Oh. What happened to you will happen to me. Sincerely, I was in church last Sunday. That means you don't love your neighbor. My pastor just came to the altar and I said neighbor, say neighbor. You know, in our church, the kingdom of God suffered what? Violence. And only the violent can do what? Take it by force. And the moment the pastor says, say neighbor, I said neighbor, neighbor me. I said neighbor me. Oh. What happened to you will happen to me. And I said it. I didn't know that I've set myself up. Until they called my neighbor for testimony immediately after that. Then this sister catwalk to the front, say, I want to give glory to the God of this commission. Yes. For the last 24 years, I've been bedwetting. Asao now. Imagine. You know, testimony like that, they sweet pastors. That under my anointing, something is happening. Then the moment Sister Faye said, but yesterday during the cross night, my daddy lay hands on me and I slept, I woke up, I didn't bedwet. Pastor just jumped. Bah! Say neighbor. Sister came back to my side. The moment she said neighbor, I said neighbor. Neighbor me, I said neighbor me. What happened to you? I said what happened to you will remain with you. Make her the bedwet at what age? You see? That's something about church. Top notch. Things that are happening in our churches. But compare what is happening in our churches to what is happening in the police. How many of you that your parents are police here? If you know. You see? You know, some of you don't know that I'm not from Nigeria. I came from the States. I'm serious. I'm not from Nigeria. I came from the States. Can't you see my complexion? I'm a black American nigga, bro. Sincerely. See, help me to celebrate my vice then. Please put hands together for him. Sincerely, I was in the States when he called me back for this orientation program. I traveled to Edo State. But by tomorrow, I'm going to UK. Sincerely. University of Kano. So when I came back from the States just 3 days ago, I was told that police now have a customer care line. That means whenever anything is happening, you can call the police. I came back to my state and I came back to my house in town there. So the moment I entered that midnight, I was trying to upload things I was doing on my system. Then I was scared. Then I remember that someone told me in the afternoon that you cannot call police customer care. Then I dialed the number 515. Very sweet. I just heard something. Welcome to Nigeria Police Customer Care. My name is Amaka. How may I help you? I did happy. The answering machine go again. For armed robbery, press 1. For 2 fighting, press 2. For assault, press 3. For Boko Haram, please hang up now. Since I was not calling for Boko Haram, I press 1. For armed robbery with machine gun, press 1. For armed robbery with pistol, press 2. For armed robbery with juju, press 3. For armed robbery with all of the above, press 4. I not see the armed robber. Now so I press 4. The answering machine from a lady changed to a guy. The next thing I heard is, my brother. If now you be the police, you go. You go meet armed robber where they carry everything. If you know what is good for you, find somewhere and hide. Tomorrow morning, we'll come and take your statement. But do you know what to end it in police matter? But to remember that the Nigerian police is your... Please put your hands together for me, please. All right, this morning, our mommy is here this morning. A former dean of the Faculty of Education. How many of you admitted to education here? I also finished from education with a first class. Yes, so many years ago. I did masters, I had a distinction. And I'm doing PhD and I still want to have a distinction. Please put your hands together for me. It's not easy, to buy easy. For start, it's very easy. She wants to tell you now how to navigate and get first class while you are doing other things. While I was on campus, I was doing so many things. But I was managing my time efficiently and effectively. I finished, I was the top-notch MC then on my campus. I was making money, making money until MMM came. And I put all my money in MMM. And you know the story. To God be the glory. So this morning, our mommy is here. Our mommy is a professor par excellence, a professor of international standing, a former dean of the Faculty of Education. Please put your hands together as I welcome her this morning, Professor Chadat Bello. You can clap some more. If that hand is for my mommy, you can make it bigger and better. Mommy. Welcome.
Great Ife. You are not saying it well. Great Ife. On your seat. Great Ife students. Tell yourself, I congratulate myself for being a great Ife. congratulate myself for being a great Ife. So sit down as we are installing you into the Great Ife Club. And I want to say that many people yearn to be, but not all can. So let me first of all congratulate you for this admission that God has given unto you. And before I move on, let me recognize the people on the high table, starting from my Dean Student Affairs, Professor Odedire, in absentia, is not here. Please help me greet him and say that we are praying for him. The Lord will grant him the grace to back all these ones that God has added to your children. Because children in the one, I've been there before, being the faculty, the dean of a faculty. I know what it means when you back children. When your table is full of complaints 24 hours every day. Even when you are sleeping, they are calling you. Something is happening, you must come and attend to them. And let me, first of all, I also appreciate the Vice Chancellor of this university, Professor Adebayo Simeon Bamire, who is the father of all and who has put us here to be his face, his eyes, and his mouth. We pray that God will continue to uphold him. And let me also congratulate the Vice Dean, Student Affairs, Dr. Lassie Kome, my professor in the making. Pray that God will continue to lift you up. He's a brother, he's a father, he's a friend. And I want to tell you 24 hours, he's always there for you. Knock at his door, he will listen to you. When you see him on the road, just say, sir. Say, sir. And then he is there to listen to what you are saying. And he's always there for us. Thank you very much, sir. God will continue to strengthen you. And all the committee members, I cannot begin to mention one by one. All my deans, the chairman committee of deans in absentia, the deans of faculties, and all great Ife students, you are all welcome. And let me congratulate you once again. The time, the currency of academic excellence because of our time. I'm sorry, my background, though I'm an educationist, but I'm also a scientist. I have my background in science because I had my degrees in physics. I have, out of 5 degrees I have in OAU, I have 4 from Faculty of Science, Department of Physics. I have my PhD in physics, but I have a degree in education. I'm in science education. So when I talk about time and space, I value time, I value space, because it's part of what we use, my tools as a scientist, as a physicist that I teach every day. So my time is very, very important. My time is very, very special. And your time is also very, very special. So the time, the currency of academic excellence. So I've welcomed you to Obafemi Awolowo University, a home of intellectual giants where learning and culture define our community. In OAU here, we master our culture and also we take pleasure in our learning. So today we explore the one concept that will determine your success, how you invest your most precious resources. Time is your most precious resources that you have. Now, apart from congratulating you on earning your place in one of the African most prestigious institutions, you have navigated a rigorous admission process and joined the proud heritage of academic excellence, discipline, and innovation. Your journey begins now. Now, I want to congratulate you once again. I'm sorry for congratulating you time over and over, because I know what you went through. I know for you to be able to sit down there, you have dot the I's and you have crossed the T's. You have labored so much, you have done so much, and you have done excellently well. Because your post-UTME screening that we did was a thorough screening. And I want to say that in Great Ife here, the Great Ife family is an intellectual community. That is, you join a legacy of academic excellence and innovation. In Great Ife here, you are into discipline and culture. For learning and culture is our watchword, is our way of life. And then your future is starting now. The journey will define who you become as you are starting now. And then every student receives in every day, you receive exactly 24 hours a day. No more, no less. 24 hours. Multiply by 60, that gives you in seconds. Multiply by another 60, that gives you, 60 gives you in minutes, and another 60 gives you in seconds. And then you have, as a time tick, you have all of that for yourself. And then multiply it in a year. No more, no less. What separates first-class graduates from others is not the amount of time they have. Everybody have equal amount of time, equal talents. But how wisely they choose to use it. How do you use your own? How do I use my own? Every choice is a trade-off. Waste time and you trade away your potential. I pray that you not trade away your potential. I pray that at the end of 1 year, at the end of 2 years, at the end of 1 year, they will not show you road 1. At the end of 4 years, you will not sit down there, and when your colleagues are back here, graduating, convocating, you will not be somewhere else, and then you are still battling with how you are going to resolve your crisis. It will not be a crisis for you. You are the SCFO of your time. That is, in secondary school, time was structured for you. When you were at secondary school, your teachers, your principal, your parents, they structure your time. Time for class, time for this, time for that, time for exam. But here in OAU, you are the chief financial officer of your own time budget. Your degree certificate will simply reflect how wisely you invested the final currency. Every lecture attended, every assignment completed, every night of focused study, these are deposits into your academic account. And it is very, very important for you to make the best use of it. The endless opportunities that you have. Number one, you have the time for lectures. You must attend lectures, classes, attend large classes, and engage with faculty. I was telling those some of you just got admitted and knew are my words, staying in my house, that when I got admitted into OAU many years back in 1988, I could remember vividly. We used to have chemistry 101 lecture at Ajose Lecture Theatre near Agric over there. And when we come to the class, we have over 3,000 students. And the lecture room can only seat about 1,500 students. And initially, my lecture used to start 7 a.m., 7 to 8. Sometimes I'll be there 10 minutes to 7, 15 minutes to 7. But as time goes on, nobody told me. I would leave my hostel. I was at Moremi all then. I would leave my hostel, say 6 a.m. Even when I get to Ajeccio Lecture Theatre at 6:15 a.m., the place is packed full. You see people, they will have placed there, they are getting chairs for their friends. And I could only have staircase like this to sit on. Well, if I have staircase, I count myself lucky. Because some people are already outside and they are just peeping. And when you finish from Ajose Lecture Theatre, you are running to Physics 201, 202, or 201, the basement lecture theatre. From there, you are going to HSLTC, Health Science Lecture Theatre C, or to BOC. And then you have to run. Thank God today you have Okada. Back in our own days, there was no Okada. So you have to run, you have to use everything you have. So attending lecture is very, very important. Don't give up in attending lecture, because I want to tell you that as an educationist, 70% of what you will hear from the lecturer in the class or what you will do, retain in your brain. The remaining 30% is what you read for. So if you are the type that does not attend lecture, even when your colleagues that you are copying notes from, when they write rubbish, you are reading rubbish. When they write nonsense, you are reading nonsense. When the note is incomplete, you are reading incomplete lecture notes. So it is very, very important for you to attend classes and engage with faculty programs. Then, apart from classes, you have group projects. After each class, I'm a science student, so I'll give an example of my own. After each class, there is always what is called assignments or tutorials. And the lecturers want you to submit to tutorials. I want to engage with you. I want to plead with you. I always plead with my students, make sure you do the tutorials. After finishing your lecture for the day, and you get back to your hostel, and you sit down, when others are gisting away, when they are talking about Baka and which one again? Thank you. You know, I'm sorry, I don't know your group, but I know there's one they call Baka Abi, and then there's another, those other ones, and then they are talking about Nigerian politics. Make sure you are sitting down somewhere, you are doing your assignment. Don't use your whole day chatting away Baka, chatting away God, what is going on in the politics, chatting away that lady that is passing, chatting away David Doe. Is it David Doe? What is the last song he sang? This is your own time. This is what you're supposed to do. So engage in your tutorials. Make sure that all your assignments are finished on time. Some people are in the habit of copying from other people just to show. Because when you copy, you will not be able to copy in the exam. Whatever you do, retain in your brain. When you are the one that does it, by the time you get to examination hall, most of what comes out in tutorial comes out in your exam. And then you begin to start from your journey to first class from there. Or your journey to pass. Or your journey to check out. Group projects. Collaborate with peers on academic work. When you are given group projects, make sure that you participate. Social events. Build community and friendships. You know, AU here, there are a lot of social activities. If you get to the junction there, you see all billboards, so many billboards, so many programs inviting you. Religious programs, social programs, community programs, and all the rest. Hello? It's not every program that you attend. You have to pick the one that you will attend, because if you are not careful, you can be coming to Oduduwa Hall to attend program. You can be coming to one hall or the other, one program or the other, both here and in town. Nobody will say don't go. No parent is there, no teacher is there to say don't go. You are the owner of your time. So the decision will be taken by you. Then we have religious activities. Nurture your spiritual good. Balance is essential. Remember, every choice has consequences. Now, time is non-renewable currency. We have in energy, we have renewable energy and non-renewable energy. So also time. Time is a non-renewable currency. Once you lose it, you cannot ever gain it again. If you lose a time that you lose, it can never come back to you. So we have money versus time. Spend money carelessly. You might hand it back. Waste an hour. That hour is gone. No time loans. No refunds in time. Equally distributed. The richest and the poorest. The brilliant and unprepared students all receive 24 hours daily. Success depends on spending choices, not the quantity. How do you spend your own? You have limited budgets of your time. You have a final budget of semesters at OAU of 13 weeks. Every lecture missed. Every assignment procrastinated. Every night scrolling when you should rest. When you are supposed to be sleeping. You are outside there. Somebody says, so let's go and watch something. Let's go and look at something, and then you follow them. You denied yourself of sleep. Nature will take its own time. And then when it is time for you now to go for lecture, you drag yourself to lecture room. And when you get to lecture room, you are sleeping there. Your time is going. These are withdrawals from your academic accounts without corresponding deposits. You must not withdraw without you depositing. What are you depositing on your academic account? As Benjamin Franklin said, lost time is never found again. The choice is yours. The choice is yours. Number one, invest wisely. How do you invest wisely? I have told you about attending lectures. Balance intentionally and achieve excellence so that you can excel in your academic career. Welcome to your future. You are now part of Great Ife family. The path ahead is yours. Use your time, invest in your excellence, and then the new academic economy of Great Ife. The university is fundamentally different. You now face unprecedented freedom. You have deeper scholarship demands. There are a lot of scholarships outside there. How are you going to fit yourself in your time? Time for you to write debate. Time for you to give in into what the scholarship group are demanding for. Time for you to also invest in your own academic world. Your challenge, move from spending time to strategically investing in your time. There are 3 dimensions of change. Hello? Number 1, we have increased freedom. Increased freedom, there's no mandatory attendance, no parental supervision, and a beautiful tool or weapon against the undisciplined mind. What is the tool? Your phone. You can be on your phone 24 hours, WhatsApping, Facebooking, and doing all kinds of things, being on your Instagram. And then you can watch football, you can watch film on your phone, you can do so many things, but you must be disciplined. Depth of study. Reading list expanded exponentially. You must analyze and synthesize and critique, not just memorize facts. That is, once you are given something, once your lecture notes, your concept, the concept that you are given in class, you must look at it, you must go back to class, you must go back to your own, and then do a decisive research on whatever that has been given unto you, and then be able to get out the best understand it better, and internalize the concept. And then social dynamics. Society's fellowships have all life, essential for growth, but without boundaries, they become time thieves. That is, your society fellowships is very, very important. For you to socialize is very, very important. For you to learn from other people, because in socializing, you learn some things that you do not know. You learn from your friends, you learn from your roommates, you learn where you look at us where you are, and then you can now score yourself, give yourself a scorecard and say, okay, I want to move higher. I want to be like my friend. I want to learn something, but that my friend knows that I do not know. Those are social bets. If you do not put boundaries, then they become thieves. They steal your time. 3 pillars of success. There are 3 main pillars of success. Academic excellence requires a deliberate strategy, but on 3 connected pillars. Number 1, investment. Number 2, conservation. And number 3, balance. Investment in strategic. You do strategic investment of your time. Create a non-negotiable academic timetable. Use the Eisenhower matrix to prioritize ruthlessly. That is, what is the matrix saying? Urgent and important. What are the things that are urgent in your life, in your time? Your lectures are very urgent. Your assignments are very urgent, and they are very important. Not urgent, but important. The excellence zone, schedule this. That is, what are the things that are not really urgent, but are also important. For example, your religious activities, they are not urgent at the time you are supposed to be in class. Don't be, when it is time for you to be in class, don't be at a sports center, or don't be attending and then you say you are praying. No, the two does not go. There is time for everything. So when you are supposed, those things that are urgent, they are important but not urgent, categorize them. Urgent and not important, delegate or minimize. Those things that are urgent but are not important, you can delegate them, you can minimize them. Not urgent and not important, eliminate them like pure water. Hello? Eliminate like what? Those things that are not what? Not urgent, not important. Allocate focus. 15-minute study sessions with 10 minutes break. When you read and you study for like 15 minutes, you give yourself 10 minutes break. During the break time, you can walk down, you can look for something small chops to put in your mouth, and then you come back. This beats 3 hours of distracted reading. Hello? Pillars 2, conservation. Fighting time thieves. Protect your investment by eliminating 3 critical threats. Number 1, what are the threats? Number 1, procrastination. Threat number 2, the digital vampire. What is the digital vampire? I've told you the other time. Abi, your phone. And then threat number 3, poor planning. Hello? If you do not plan, you are planning. Not planning is planning to fail. Not planning is planning to fail. So you must plan your time, plan how you are going to do your time, how you are going to do each day, what you are going to use each day for. Even Sunday activities, Saturday activities, Monday to Friday, you must plan everything. Then pillar number 3, balance, recharge and reinvest. Academic excellence is a marathon, not a sprint. You cannot run on an empty tank. And how do you balance social and spiritual? Invest in societies, clubs, fellowships, build network and character, budget time like class hours. Number 2, sleep. Critical investment. Your brain consolidates memories during sleep. So you cannot continue to work without sleeping. No. Sleep is part of what you should budget for. All-nighters reduce retention. And let me put in at this moment that identify who you are. Don't copy another person. Don't say you are a night reader when you are not a night reader. Let me give you this secret. Part of what made me, part of my success story, when I was in part 1, in my room, I don't go out to class to read though. I read on my bed. When I come back from class and after taking my lunch, maybe looking for Gary and which one? And Granot. And then I will sit down, my colleagues will be gisting. As they are gisting, I have a big book. You know, I told you I'm a science student. I have Maths 101, Physics 101, Chemistry 101, and all the rest. So I'll be doing the assignment one by one. After finishing with my tutorials, I will open textbook. I will open my textbook. I will look for questions that are related to what the lecturer has taught us. So I will do it. Then the lecture for tomorrow, I will do questions under the lecture for tomorrow. I will try whether I can even do it. And some I can do them. Some that I cannot do, I will leave them behind. By the time, and they are busy talking. So by the time that I finish, I'll just close my book. And then I will come back. I will come and relax with them. And then when it is 9 p.m., most of them, they will go back to classes. They said they will go to Odd 1 or Odd 2 that they are going to read. They will leave 9 p.m. and then they will come back 3 a.m. And will tell him, I say, hey, Dora, when others are reading, you are sleeping. But when we now wrote our exam, lo and behold, when we wrote the first test, don't let me tell you what I scored. But I laughed into my room. And then I saw all of them. They squeezed their face. I said, what happened? Why are you squeezing your face? They said they did not do well. What happened? Why? All of you went to class. One of them said, when we went to class, we will just gist. When it is 12 noon, we say, I want to sleep. And then we will sleep. So don't join them. And one day I tried to join them, but I found out I couldn't do that. So I stick to my own time. I stick to what I am used to and which really helped me. And you can do it. Say, I can do it. I will be successful. I will be successful. And I want to tell you a story of also a girl that came in last year. I was here when that girl was presented to the whole audience. She got the university prize for last year. Asked me what was her CGPA. Her CGPA was 4.97. 4 point what? 4.97 over 5.0. And she read pharmacy. Yes, she read pharmacy. Give her a round of applause. And the girl, she's not a fat person. You can't see in her body. No. And she came forward, and everybody, as a parent, I'm not a parent, but Ori me woo that day. I was crying. I said, how I wish my daughter, when she gets to university, she too, she will get 4.97. But I know that getting 4.97 in OAU is possible. Say it is possible. It is possible with you. And she said from part 1 to part 5 in pharmacy, she only had 1 B in 2-unit course. All other scores were A. Do you believe that you too can do that? You can do that, Abi? But you must master your time. From spending to investment, the old way, reactive time management. The old way is reactive time management, and the new way is strategic planning. The old way is constant firefighting. Constant firefighting because you are not planning. And then the new way is proactive protection. You must protect your time. You must make sure that your time does not slip out of your hand. The old way is burnout and regret. When you are burned out, you regret. The new way is sustainable excellence. Sustainable excellence. The old way is wasted potential. The new way is realized potential. Say, I will realize my potential. Your challenge awaits. You are now at OAU, a citadel of learning. The freedom is real. The demands are real. The opportunity is real. Build your 3 pillars. Invest strategically. Protect fiercely. Balance wisely. Excellence is not accidental. It is architected. You must architect your excellence. You must prepare for your excellence. You must plan for your excellence. When you come back from lectures and people are talking, walk away from there. Spend 5-10 minutes on that your notes that you do not understand. If there is a lecture, a course you do not understand, if possible, look for a friend of yours that you know is well versed, that is brilliant, that knows it more than you. Pair with that person. Make friend with that person. Back in those days. And let me tell you, when I was during my undergraduate days, we were only 2 in my class, in my faculty. Only 2 girls. The others are male. Only 2 what? Only 2 girls. So you can imagine what it is. So I swim in the midst of men. So I don't have choice. I have to befriend them. You see me 10 p.m. at Fajuyi cafeteria. And I'm waiting for them. Kinde, where are you now? I'm waiting for you. Oh, yeah, come out. And the boy would initially drag me because he was the best student in our class. I know what I want to hand from him. So when he comes, All those ones that, I've worked some of them. The ones I do not understand, I'll bring them out. Or you say, oh, yeah, can this one? Let's do it together. And then he will now explain. I won't say, give me the one you have done. No. I say, let's do it to what? Together. So, that's how I started building myself. So, you too, you can do that for yourself. Then, number 2, your OAU Academy Toolkit. 3 actionable strategies to master your academic journey. At OAU is what? The one thing rule. The one thing rule. That is, each evening, identify your single most important academic task for tomorrow. You must identify what you are going to do tomorrow from today. Hello? From today. Okay, tomorrow when you come back from class, tomorrow I'm going for Maths 101 from there. Chemistry 101 from there. I'm going for Biology 101 from there. I have practical. After the practical, I have 2 hours break. The 2 hours break. Okay, my open is at Angola. After 2 hours, I have another lecture. It is not possible. By the time I go to Angola or Mozambique and I come back, the 2 hours is gone. So what do? The best thing is to maximize your time. Instead of wasting away and coming back, you look for a lecture room that is quiet. You can go to the library. You can go to your faculty library. You can look for a lecture room that is quiet or under a tree that is quiet, and then you sit down there and then you digest that lecture that you have had for that morning. Hello? Are you following me, please? Are you following me, please? Tell your neighbor, say, neighbor, are you following what she's saying? Manage your time effectively. Number 2, say no shield. Say no shield. Politely but firmly decline requests, misaligning your core goals, excessive socializing during critical periods, because your future is very, very important. Hello? Number 3, find your power hour. Your power hour is when your brain is very sharp to collect or to get glued to what you are reading. Everybody has his own time. So that time that your brain is very sharp to whatever you are reading, get used to it and get acquainted with it and make use of that best time. Understanding academics excellence involves you joining study groups. Join tutorial groups. You cannot do it alone. Hello? Join tutorial groups when you need to do tutorial. And make sure that when you have practical and you need to submit your practical notebooks, submit on time. When you have project and the lecturer has given you deadline, submit on time. Don't wait till the last moment that you'll be begging lecturer. Hello? Don't wait till the last moment. If the lecturer says submit between the hours of, let's say 1 p.m. to 4 p.m., don't wait till 3:45 p.m. before you submit. Do your work before it is 1 p.m. and once it is 1 to 1:30, walk up to where the lecturer says you should do, just drop it and then do it. And also make sure that you read notice. Notice instructions are part of it. Make sure that you read notice. There is no course that is too small. Special electives are also your courses. Some people don't go for special electives. And at the end of the day, when they graduate, they will graduate with only special electives. Even Library 1001 that does not have units will have made some students to repeat a whole year, and they have missed so many of their opportunities. I pray that you not miss the opportunities. So I'm pleading with you, great Ife students. Great Ife students. So time is very, very essential. Time for your lectures, time for your assignment, time for tests. Begin to read before it is test time. Don't wait till it's test time and say I don't know that test is coming up. Some students will not even come for tests. Some students will come late to test. When they say CBT is closing at 10 p.m., 30-minute CBT test. Some people will be scrolling in when the exam has started 20 minutes after. You are failing little by little. I pray that you will not fail. One thing with once you begin to miss it, it is just continue to miss it. I pray that you will not miss it. So make the best use of your time. Pursue intellectual, moral, and cultural excellence. Be curious, creative, and courageous. Participate in organizations. Volunteer and build friendships that inspire growth. But remember, your primary purpose is to learn, grow, and excel. And in most cases, we have students who engage in one skill or the other, apart from the academic work. You can still engage in skill and also do the time and do your academic work. I've seen students who are on first class list and who had one skill that they are doing. And even at the end of their graduation, that even the skill that they did was the main thing that they were now doing. Are you following me? So if you are learning one skill or the other, you are online worker or whatever, maximize your time. Make sure that you strategically put time for everything, and one must not affect the other. So the difference between your first class and second class upper, between first class and second class upper, is often not the intelligence, but the judicious management of the 24 hours currency time given to them. Start now. Don't wait for assignments or exams. Manage your time. Pursue excellence and let the world feel your impact. Be deliberate. Be disciplined. Be great Ife. Welcome to Great Ife. Thank you very much. Great Ife.
If that hand is for my mommy, please, you can make it bigger and better. That is a professor of international standing, an educationist by excellence, a former dean of Faculty of Education. You know she has represented us well. So, you see, manage your time. She has said it all. A word is enough for what? For ẹni tó bá gbọ́. Kó gbọ́ ohun tí ẹ̀mí ń sọ fún àwọn ìjọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ Olúwa ti jáde wá, ó ti jáde tọ̀ yín. In my part 1, there was this classmate of ours. Integrate, like I don't like to make friends. I don't like to talk to people. I don't like to do this and that and all. So there was a time we had to have this exam I think by 12. They now changed the time to 8. Ọmọlọ́mọ tí ò lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ tí ò ní anybody. She now went to the library by 8. Then she was reading for past question. So the moment she was coming to the venue, we were coming out, she was coming in. And not automatically, she had extra year just because she could not integrate, make friends, know people from your department. And of course, you know, people from education, there's this, during those times, they have this, should I say, low self-esteem? That because you're in education, you're not looking at my come up with education more. So some of them that we read education and English together, they will be sitting at the department. They will not come to the faculty, they will go to English department, they will go and sit down there and be doing it as if they are in English department. But at the end of the day, on your certificate, is you still carry education and English. So why are you deceiving yourself? So whatever course you have been given, if you chose medicine, they gave you microbiology. Do microbiology as if you are in medicine. Don't think because I'm not giving medicine, let me just be doing it. Then part 1, you're at 1.0. Part 2, you're at 1.1. Part 3, you're at 1.3. Part 4, you're now at 1.4. You're now begging for miracle to jump to 2.2 or 2.1. Because OAU, la waye. So please and please, we want to beg you again. Make sure you manage your time well. Don't go to where university has not sent you to. Any event that is not university like that, you not see us posting now, you say, you can go there. Don't go there. Few years back, mommy, you can remember that some students, they were too religious. They now went to the mountain. They were praying. And they prayed. Till today, we did not see them. I'm serious. They went to the mountain. They said, the Spirit of God said they should be speaking in tongues. And they were going to the mountain. From the mountain, they were just going. They were going. Till today, we did not see them. So please and please, do not forsake the gathering of the brethren. Be wise. Is that taken? Have I spoken your mind? So any event that is not structured by the university, don't go. Don't say they are doing one party in time. Want to go and do kukere. And your academics is kukara. So at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, this guy, a man of God that God has prepared for us to take us further this morning, this is one of the talents that has left OAU. If you go on all your streaming platforms, you can see the guy, BMJ. The DSA has done us well this morning to bring him back. This guy is a current serving corps member. He's serving a very far Lagos state. But this morning, he's here in our midst to also spice it up for you. Please, if your hands are not too busy, keep clapping as I invite to take us further. I want to bring on stage the man of timber caliber. I present to you OAU graduates who is doing well in the music industry. Please give it up for BMJ.
Let me test our energy this morning. Greatest Ife. Greatest Ife. I beg now. Great Ife. Great Ife. Articulate Ife. Greatest Baba. greatest Bobo, greatest Shino, greatest vibes. DJ. Pull up my side. You should know my body position. This kind of love we feel you. Pull up my side, you should know my body position. Say, when I found the joy. So many things with me, I know we shall lie. And the vibes of vibes give me salary. I'm a cat this body, me, I won't take away me. Only the oh baby, can I come along sometimes? Not a promo, not a presenter. My music travel intercontinental, like yeah, my food. She gets it two-faced. After a while, she can look at my face. She don't get close, just let it space. But me could chill on daddy, don't feel. I give my food, she gets it two-faced. After a while, she can look at my face. She don't get close, just let it space. But me could chill on daddy, do. Yeah. This kind of love, say, pull up my side, you shut to my back, say, you shut to my back, position, this kind of love, you feel it, pull up my side, you shut to my back, position, we are baby child, we like your love, we are just the day, baby your love, anything you want, I go conquer, give me your plate on my laptop, say, 2 pack like Shako, open up close like laptop, if I go with you, oh my God, I'm see the bars and the back up. Everybody say, we are far to each other. So many things on me, I know we shall lie. And the vibes of vibes. Say, I'm like a this body me out. If you only do, oh baby, can I come on those on that? Not the promo, not the presenter. No music travel intercontinental. I hear my food, she gets it too. Say, after I want, she don't be close. Just like that space. Don't make you chill on daddy, do me. I hear my food, she gets it too. Say, she only knows, just let it space. Don't make me chill, yeah. This kind of love. Look at my side, baby. Shut to my body, position. This kind of love, you feel it. Look at my side, baby. Shut to my body, position. Welcome to all you guys.
You can do some more for BMJ. BMJ, what is your social media? They want to follow you. BMJ. The first 10 to follow.
Yes, TikTok account, BMJ_sings. BMJ_sings on TikTok. On Snapchat, BMJ_sings. Thanks.
BMJ_sings. Ladies and gentlemen, you have not seen anything. You see, my mummies are still in the building. And my dad is too. You make here. You lost your 8 GT Bank. Emmanuel Ayodeji, please, if that stands as your name, please come and see me after the service. Emmanuel Ayodeji, are you the one? Emmanuel Ayodeji. And of course, before I bring my mommy, that the Lord has prepared again for us this morning, to come and talk to us about a wonderful topic. See, hello, this is a special announcement. No departmental registration or faculty registration should hold by this time. This is a university event. Every faculty, till the next 3 months, they are still doing the registration. So please, you have to be here and attend this one. Don't come tomorrow and say, Mommy, I have been harassed. Because now you did not listen to the part of how you will not be harassed. So please and please, this time is not for faculty registration. It's not for departmental registration. It's not for any registration. By tomorrow, you can do it. By Friday, you can do it. We only have yesterday, Monday and today for this orientation day. Juba service on Friday. Saturday is the walk by the Vice Chancellor that will take all of us around. And of course, Sunday will be Thanksgiving service at all souls. So, this morning, our mommy will be talking to her about social vices as a major impediment to a purposeful academic life. That is our mommy. But before she comes up, quickly, I told you that we have over 30 of you who have registered that they want to show their talent. And this morning, I have the great privilege to invite to us for the first performance. This guy go by the name Sami, but the stage name is Oluwapamilerinyo. Oluwapamilerinyo, Sami. As this guy is coming on stage, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Oluwapamilerinyo. DJ, are you ready? Oluwapamilerinyo. Oluwapamilerinyo. Mi ò lè pa mọ́ra. Please come on stage quickly. If this guy sing and he no sweet, he stole me. Wait till I talk. You hear that one? If the guy sing, the thing comes sweet, I go stole. Because he stole me. Wait till I do you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me give you the microphone to Obafemi Awolowo to take us further in this service. Please put your hands together for Obafemi Awolowo. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni dọ̀bálẹ̀ tán.
Good morning, everyone. Wow. Dreams do come true. Yeah. So, I'm going to say something real quick before I do the song, right? So, I'm not an artist. However, I'm a musician. I can say I'm versatile. I can do so many genres of music. So, this morning I decided to do a very simple song. I'm sure most of you are familiar and acquainted with the song. So, since 2017, I've been hoping that I'm going to be a student of this great institution. But I wasn't privileged 2017. So, I waited for my time. I went to Federal Polytechnic of Mass Communication, where I graduated higher national diploma. Now, this year, I took the JAM form again, and then I wrote the exam. I didn't even prepare for it this time around. When I was reading back to back, they didn't give me admission. So this time I just like, okay, now I'm just trying one last time. And I took the JAM. I passed 240. I wrote the post-JAM. I passed too. And God has been faithful. Now I've been given the admission into Department of Mass Communication. And I'm so glad to be here. So I hope you guys enjoy the song. And I hope it resonates with your soul. I know so many of us have been through a lot. The sleepless night, the countless readings you've done. And this song is for you. If nobody's checking on you, Obafemi Awolowo cares about all of you. Thank you.
DJ, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ náà? Take it back. I wrote the song for him. Hello, please. The song I gave to you that time, please make me proud.
For me, say I never call you since. I hope that you are well. I hope your market sell. Every day I pray for you. Say, Baba, God bless you. I never forget you. How I go forget you. See my shoulder, make you rest up on me. You know I got you. Now me be your friend indeed. The money don't show now. Some for you, you know go so far. Anything I get now for me and you, yeah. How are you, my? Come on, sing it up. How do you do? Yeah, I know sometimes to be like say nobody send you. That's what I like. I did for you, my friend. How are you, my friend? What I like, how they for all the lie. I die for you, my friend. Thank you. So grateful.
Ladies and gentlemen, if your hands are not too busy, put it out for Oluwapamilerin. See, anything where I tell you from my life, I know if you lie. I wrote this song in 1946. That was 6 months ago. You see, it's good to be good. I help people a lot. I've helped Olamide Bado, Don Jazzy, and so many of them. I keep helping people in my life. The first shoe Ashake wore, I was one that bought it for him. The first shirt Fireboy wore on this campus, I was one that bought it for him. I can help anybody. But now, Wizzy told me, you can't show you. You said the time in the club, they do it. Are you my friend? Are you do my friend? Ladies and gentlemen, before I bring my mommy on stage, my mommy is getting ready now. Back to back to back to back to back to back. I want to bring on stage before my mommy. Sharp, 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 sharp. If I call you, if you are not here, because you don't want to waste time at all. This guy wants to do a freestyle rap. It goes by the name. And I want him to rap. It makes sense. But anything they do on this stage and it's making sense is a minimum shape. Yes, Ọlọ́run ló ṣe, òun ló bá wa ṣe. So this morning, I have the singular honor and the great privilege given to me by my daddy, the deans of the student affair, Professor Adeolu Odedido. Please can you for the dean, please. To bring on stage a young talented artist, rising star in OAU. He was famous for that popular rap. He did battle with Vector, with Ashak, with Black Bones, with Jaido P. He killed it. But today, he's coming to OAU to kill it again. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the #1 rising star when it comes to the rap industry. Give it up for Big Emi!
Everyone, I greet you all. My name is Emmanuel. My name is Emmanuel. I came from Lagos State. So I love OAU so much. I had opportunity to go to private schools, but I choose to come to OAU because of the love I have for this school. I tried 2024. It didn't work out, so I had to try again this year, and it's worked out for me.
All right. Let's go. DJ. DJ, time ń lọ, owó gbọ́dọ̀ wọgbó. Kí ló kàn yín, ẹ̀yin ìyá?
You are sweeter than rice. Your body do me nice. For love, I can pay the price. I can even fry the fries. I want you to fry the fries. I want peace. I don't want pieces. I'm your prince. You are my princess. I won't play you. Don't lie to me. Okay, damn. My life's like a game. I play like a dad. I don't know what's going up in my mind. Dot your eye. Cross your T's. Living your life. When life's a game. Gang. I'll be rapping. I'll be freestyling. Vibe on vibing. Trapping. Rapping. I don't play no games. Anything you are doing, do it to your head. Use your OT. That go why you for this school. Where you did. Don't go trust anybody. Even your friends. Don't love nobody with your heart. Anything you do it with mind it. Them. I've been rapping, I've been laughing, I've been camping. Okay. Fuck no bitches. I don't play no game. I'm a star boy from the streets from the trenches. Okay. Back in the days I'm living my life and I don't know what's going up in mind it. But I kept on praying to God, believing God, I'm living my life. Okay. I came from the streets came from me. I'm coming to this school with pastor. How we do is hard. Okay, my life is will puzzle, I will struggle to get first class. Listen, I will do my strength. Okay, I don't play no game. Vibing and rapping and clapping and dropping and giving all it in vibing. I've been next Blacko from this school. Yo, okay, damn, back in the street and I believe life is so easy. It's not easy. Just keep on praying. Pray to God and do everything you do to your mind. Never believe in nobody. Read your books and that's the only thing that will help you. Never trust in friends. Friends will deceive you. They'll distract you. They will get into the street. Make you do the things you don't love doing. But when you trust in yourself, God do everything. Pray to God and please be God. That's what keeps me going till today. Okay.
Please play me that beat. Just to show you that I trained him. Give me beats now. No, give me another beat. Give me another beat. Please, I want to rap quickly. My mommy is coming on stage. Please, give me another beat. Oh, yeah. Move it rap. Shaking rap. 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 I want to rap. Shaking rap. I want to rap. Shaking rap. I want to rap. Should I rap? I should rap. Do you want me to rap? Like rap? Boy. Or eba. Amala. Or fufu. Shaking rap. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm still coming back. DJ, that's not the beat we rehearse with now. You, DJ, please bring it down, Joe. You want these people to be thinking I think I'm lying, that I don't know how to rap. Okay, I should come and freestyle. Okay, like rap battle. Anybody that can battle me and win me 10,000. Anybody, any one of you. Please, we will come back to that because I want to rap. I've rapped mama before, eba, amala, and so many things. I dey rap anything when it comes to food. So I'm a food rapper. So everybody is rapping something, but me, I'm a food rapper. Please put your hands together for the food rapper in your midst, please. But I will still rap. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm bringing on board now my mommy. And as I was talking to you this morning, I saw my own daddy all the way from the division of work and maintenance. That is our own daddy. Please put your hands together for engineer Olashupo, please. That is the director of maintenance. Please, you can clap some more. You can clap some more for my daddy. Is that ant is too small for you? Please make it bigger. Daddy, you are welcome, sir. And as daddy was coming in, you can see my Oga at the top. That is the PRO of the university that opened the orientation for you on Monday. Please put your hands together for Mr. Abi Odun Olariwaju. Please, you can clap some more. You can clap some more. You can clap some more.
Let's see. Great Ife. Okay. Great Ife. Great Ife. Ansoro University. Àwọn ọmọ UI yọjú. Láìpẹ́ náà Unilag tẹ̀lé. Wọ́n ò mọ̀ pé Great Ife lọ́gá. Good morning.
And if I should tell you a story, that whatever I'm doing on this stage today, I learned everything from my Oga at the top. Is my daddy, please help me to celebrate him. He's the man I follow foolishly while I was in the undergraduate, following him back to every event just to be learning one or two things from him. And today, God has helped me because he has actually helped me. Please help me to celebrate him more and more. That is the PRO of the university. So, this morning, I think our mommy is ready. If you know you are feeling it. Quickly, I think the lady on white, Mabo. Please, as I'm giving to you, if you don't have a GT bag, I can go and open with them. They are outside. Come. Please help me to celebrate her. Someone accused me yesterday. The person said, give away opening left. Actually, we are in the women's ward now. And you're going to go and ozu. So again, I will give to a guy now. So mommy can come on stage. Who is the guy I want to give to? But see, team materialize, sweat. Baba ma bombi. You look like an artist. Showman calling aboman rap beat me. Olodumare. Don't worry. Please help me to celebrate this guy. Very handsome. But mo find you lo jagori ekpe o. Koton ton jagori wa. Ta lo find you now am age. Ori e you gon shori eni. Hello, this side. Ta lo find you now am age. Me abi, God bless you. Ta lo wash white you know am age. And to wash white lo find you. What do my lord jare? Wolo black akilon share. So, this morning I want to bring on stage the woman God has prepared to take us further in this 2025 Freshers Orientation Program. And she will be talking to us about a topic that is very important and unique. And this topic, if you miss this topic, whatever happens to you is your fault. And that's why from Monday, I'm becoming, observing whatever you are going through, and she has been reporting it to the appropriate authority. But this morning, my mommy, you can see the resemblance. I show you my mommy on Monday, right? How many of you are inside the door on Monday? You saw my mommy, right? Can you see the resemblance? White what? Is it your mommy? She's my mommy now. Can you see now? Ajorabi, Ejeyawa, look alike. God bless you. Mommy, I love you. Mommy, ekbelaye. Mommy, ekbefunwa. Ejomo. So shall it be for all your parents too in the name of Jesus. So, quickly, I want to bring on stage to talk to us about social vices as a major impediment to a purposeful academic life. This will be done by my mommy, Mrs. C.B. Obisaki, Deputy Director, Counseling Unit, Division of Student Affairs. Please put your hands together for my mommy. You can clap some more, Mommy, you need one for you back to back.
How do you do, my friend? And how are you, my friend? Do I have friend in the house? How do you do, my friend? And how are you, my friend? Of the greatest Ife. Greatest Ife. Articulate Ife. Ever conscious Ife. And never dynamic Ife. Great Gbogbo. Wake up now. Gbagba. Gbogbo. And shh. Thank you. This morning, I'm so glad to be in our midst. And like the MC has rightly said, I'm going to be speaking with us on social vices, how they can affect our academic life. This topic is as important as our academics. And so I want us to listen attentively. Yoruba people will say, if you want to sell any medicine, they will ask you, Shoshieri. If it has not happened before, then you may not be able to say much about that medicine. I've been on this campus for many years, and I have seen these social vices as they have destroyed some lives. Your life will not be destroyed in Jesus' name. And so please and please, as God has allowed you to have admission to this university, Be intentional to stay away from all these social vices I'm going to mention. Stay away. Run as far as your leg could carry you when you hear of them. Because they are deadly. They are dangerous. They are killing. They will not happen to you. So, I want to stand on the existing, already established protocol. And then I want to appreciate God for you, for the privilege He has given you to be here today as a student of Obafemi Awolowo University. Before I move on, like the MC has introduced, I'm a guidance counselor, and I have my colleague at the counseling unit here present with us. So I will want us to come out one after the other, and they will tell you the faculty that they are in charge of, so that when you have any challenges and you are coming to the counseling unit, you will be able to know the person that you will go to directly and the person that will attend to you immediately. So, our guidance counselors, please, can we please come out, as many of us that are here? Let's come out and tell our students your name, your faculty, and your room number at the counseling unit. Thank you.
Of the greatest Ife, articulate Ife, ever conscious Ife, of the greatest ever conscious of the greatest. I am Mr. Odeyemi, Mr. E.O. Odeyemi. I'm a counselor in charge of Faculty of Agric and EDM, Environmental Design Management. I'm in room 3 at the counseling unit. I'm room 4 at the counseling unit, Division of Student Affairs. And I'm also in charge of Awolowo and ETF halls. So you are welcome to OAU. Thank you.
Thank you.
Of the greatest Ife, articulate Ife, ever dynamic Ife, of the greatest, of the greatest, of the greatest Ife. You're welcome once again. My name is Ajibade Adiola. I'm the counselor in charge of faculties of pharmacy and sciences. I'm in room 10, Division of Student Affairs, Counseling Unit.
Your horse.
Well, medical hall. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Of the greatest Ife, ever conscious Ife, I am Onifade Bankole Johnson. I'm responsible for the Faculty of Law and Technology. If you're an engineering student, I belong to you. And then my hall is Faj Hall, that's Fajuyi Hall, and Angola. In case there are any issues you want us to resolve, see me at the counseling unit of the Division of Student Affairs, room 3. God bless you.
Thank you. And we have 2 more people that are unably absent here. They were taking charge of some things pertaining to the orientation. They are also in charge of Faculty of Arts, Faculty of Social Sciences, Education. That's their faculties. And I'm also in charge of College of Earth Sciences. So, social vices as major impediments to a purposeful academic life. As new students, you are beginning a new phase in your lives. And the one that is filled with opportunities for growth, for discovery, and for greatness in life. But along the journey, this journey, there are some pitfalls, which are social vices that can derail your progress if not carefully avoided. Like I have said before, I said when you hear of these vices, you run for your life. What do we mean by social vices? Social vices are immoral, unhealthy, and destructive habits or behaviors that negatively affect individuals and society. Among the ones that are common among students are cultism and violent behavior, drug abuse and alcoholism, examination malpractices, cybercrime, yahoo, scams, fraud, sexual immorality and harassment, gambling and reckless spending, laziness, procrastination, and internet addiction. This may seem attractive or trendy, as we normally say. You know, you like trendy things. But they come with consequences that can cut short your dreams. Your dreams will not be cut short in Jesus' name. Tell your neighbor. Say, neighbor. You are not talking, you. Neighbor. You will say it as somebody that is serious. Neighbor. Listen carefully, oh. Say you had the social vices now. Run away from them. Run for your lives. Why are they dangerous to your academic life? I'm going to pick them one after the other and then tell us how they are injurious to our lives and even our academic journey in Obafemi Awolowo University. Cultism. It promises power. It promises protection or belonging. But they lead to violence, fear, and destruction of destinies. Many brilliant students have lost their lives or drop out due to cult-related activities. The cults will promise you protection. They will promise you power. But at the end of the day, you have heard of so many people, they have cult clash, and they kill this number and this number. Those people that have been killed, what happened to them? Their dreams have been truncated. So run away. In fact, in Obafemi Awolowo University, we have zero tolerance to cultism. So warn yourself. Don't allow some people to now come. You know, you will get power, you will get protection. Protection outside God is no protection. So nobody can protect you as a human being. So don't be deceived and deceived into cultism. Death is at the corner of cultism at every point in time. 1. Drug abuse and alcoholism. It distorts thinking, weaken memory, destroy health. What begins as just trying it once ends in addiction. And by the time you are addicted, you become a slave to drug. Run away from narcotic drug. You had one of our brain that came to sing here and said, stop colos before colos stops you. Apart from the fact that colos will destroy the person, colos will also destroy the organ of that person. That's that's what drugs does. And so you have to be very careful and not say, let me just take it once. And the reason why we are shouting now is that you could be drawn into drug in so many ways. Be careful. Watch your long route. When somebody cook eba and say, come oh, I prepare eba, come and eat eba. You can eat marijuana with eba oh. And they cook beans. And they say, everybody bring your spoon. Come and eat beans. And your longer throat, you cannot control it. You go and be eating beans all over the places. You could eat colos with beans. And let it be known to you that people that are selling all these things, we have them among students. And there are so many ways by which they draw people into it. Don't let it kill you. Be careful and be warned. You won't say you have not heard. And tell others too that are not here. Examination malpractice is another vice, social vice. It may give temporary success, but kills originality and hard work. That is if you are not caught. If you are caught, in OAU, back to road 1. How many of you knows road 1? You don't know road 1. That road where you came into the university called road 1. So if you are caught in examination malpractice, you will just be wear your gown that day and then your tent, O Israel. The other one is cybercrime, Yahoo, which is very, very common. Now, I know many of you that are even new students now, you are already into Yahoo. I know ni. I don't know ni. I know. Many of you have started Yahoo. You need to stop. Before Yahoo stop you from reaching your destiny. Because, number one, if it is Yahoo-less, the people that you are Yahooing, they are not like Nigeria that doesn't have record though. You will think you are getting away with it. And you will be doing it and doing it. Don't leave Nigeria. The day maybe you have scholarship and you travel to US and land in US, Gaga, and they stamp your thing at the airport. What's in mue? So, Olo nìyẹn o. Stop Yahoo. And when it is Yahoo plus, What goes up will come down. Death is the penalty of sin. You need to know that and know care. Sexual immorality and harassment, they lead to distraction, unplanned pregnancies, sexually transmitted infections, emotional trauma. Respect yourself, respect others, and focus on your future. Obafemi Awolowo University have anti-sexual harassment policy. If you are caught harassing anybody, you are a male, you harass females, your female counterparts, you will go back to where you come from. You are a female, you harass your male counterparts, because male students also are harassed. Sexual harassment is not meant for anybody, it's meant for everybody. It's not only to protect girls, it also protects boys. So if you sexually harass boys and they report, you will go for it. So let's be warned, sexual harassment is not allowed in this university. And if sexually harassed, don't keep quiet. Speak out. Don't die in silence. We are asking for justice for Onyanya now. After she has died, don't die before we ask justice. Ask for justice for you. If you are sexually harassed, report, come to the counseling unit and report immediately. I'm the anti-sexual harassment policy point person at the counseling unit. Come to me. You will be protected. You will not be exposed, but you will get justice. I want to assure you of that. And so, don't keep quiet. Speak up. Speak out. Are you following me? If you are following me, say your neighbor. Say neighbor. I can't hear you. Neighbor. Speak out. Speak up. Don't die in silence. Thank you. And so, the next one is procrastination and internet addiction. You are the only one that can help yourself in that. You have heard about procrastination. The speaker that spoke about time management. Don't procrastinate. When you think of doing something, do it immediately. And internet addiction. Because I am conversant with Bible. The Bible says, if it is your right hand, I want to cause you to sin. What does the Bible say you should do? Cut it off. If it is your phone that will destroy your destiny, what do you do with it? Throw it away. So, what is the goal of university education? Remember why you are here. Why? To pursue knowledge and excellence, to discover and develop your purpose, to prepare for leadership and service to Nigeria and the whole world. Your academic life is not just about passing exams. It is about building the foundation for a meaningful and impactful life. Social vices can rob you of these purposes. Beware. How to avoid social vices. Number one, you set a clear goal for yourself. Define what success means to you and pursue it relentlessly. Choose friends wisely. Show me your friends and I will show you your future. Hey, when you see them, tí wọ́n po chemical pọ̀, what do? Hey, wọ́n ti po chemical pọ̀, ojú ti lẹ́rì. What do? You run away from them. Know that you don't belong to that group. Manage time effectively. You have heard a lot about that in the morning. Balance academics, social life, and rest. Rest when you need to take rest. Stay disciplined. Say no when necessary. Peer pressure is powerful, but your destiny is more important. Don't say I want to belong, because those are your songs in this generation. I want to belong. I want to belong. And go and belong and destroy your destiny. Your destiny is more important than being belong. When it is a bad belong, get out of it. You don't have to belong to things that can destroy you. Your destiny is more important than belonging. Because when the chips are down, you are on your own. You are on your own. Or your wow when the chips are down. Seek support. Make good use of guidance counselors at the student affairs. You don't have to face your challenges alone. The counselors, your path advisors, good friends that are destiny collaborators are part of your support system here. Make good use of them. And then number 6, get involved in positive activities. Join academic clubs, volunteers clubs, groups, faith-based fellowship. But when you join the fellowship too, don't go and be spending all your time at the fellowship and be failing in what you are here for. It is good to attend fellowship to pray, but then what you are here for is your academic. Let that take the highest percentage of your time. And then skill development group programs, join them. If you want to join volunteer groups that will benefit your academic and your journey in life. For the past 4 years now, I have taken it upon myself to start a group for girls. But this year we are including boys. Because I found out recently, I attended 3 universities convocation. And we found out that the people that are getting first class, 70% of them are girls. Our boys are distracted. They are distracted in so many things. They go into this yahoo takes so much time. They will always sit at the back of their laptop, and it is affecting their academics. So many things are distracting the boys. We want to help the boys too, because we don't want the girls to turn out well and now marry at the end of the day, get married to God forbid nireshu. Kí first class ká pókúnlẹ̀ kó wá jólódò ni wọ́n máa fẹ́ ṣó dáa bẹ́ẹ̀. It's not good. That's why this year I'm also including boys, and we are going to be making time to also have time with them, train them, so that as you go on in your academic life, you will also be building yourself to be leaders of tomorrow. That is what that group is all about. The guest group is tagged Confident Girls Ambassadors. We have the Confident Girls Club in secondary school. For the universities, it's Confident Girls Ambassadors. Last year, we have 7 first class in our group. Year before, about 8 of them had first class. And so, we are there to assist them in the academic journey, and at the same time, skill development. They develop their personal agency and discover the power in them to live their dreams. So this year, I'm going to include the boys, and we will tag the boys real men allies. What do I call them? Real men allies. The real men don't do drugs. Real men don't do courtism. Real men don't engage in examination malpractices. Real men believe in themselves and they believe they can do well. Real men are resilient. This is what the initiative is all about. And so I'm going to call out my confident girls that are here. They will share the Q code to us for you to fill the Google form to join whether the Confident Girls Ambassador or the Real Men Allies. Put your hands together as you do that quickly. In conclusion, dear freshers, the truth is simple. Your choice today will shape your tomorrow. Social vices may look like shortcuts or sources of pleasure, but they are traps that destroy futures. Instead, build a purposeful academic life. Stay focused, stay disciplined, stay determined. Remember, you are not just here to pass through OAU. Let OAU also pass through you, molding you into an intellectual giant, ready to change the world. Welcome once again to the Great Ife family. May your journey here be fruitful and free of snare of social vices. Thank you and God bless you all.
Please clap for my mommy, please. You can clap some more for my mommy. I think I've been doing giveaway since we started this event. I want to focus on the people on this side. Come and take. This is the come and take. I like woman now. If you want to protest, go and tell God why I like woman. Take. Let me see again. Yeah, come. That sister on Ghana. I don't know the color. Give me color problem. You can't share any. You want sister? She mama will kiss it. Go to my sister. Yeah, sister again. I will do more and more. Sister again. Please, for some of you, God bless you. I love you with the love of Christ. Together we shall make heaven. Glory to God. Yeah, please come and take. Oh, yeah, you to come. Only me. Only when I'm going, if you can see me. Oh, yeah, you, that girl, yeah, come. God bless you. Batu bankoja, lari yopo eniyan, makoja lo lara mi o, laiya. See, how many of you followed saved FM Castro number yesterday? I want to do the first giveaway, 5,000 for the first person that will answer this question on his status. The question is already on his status. No. The first person that he sent to me, I will credit you now, here. And I'm doing for 10 people. I'm not playing. God bless you. I'm from the stable of Megatrend. They gave me free recharge card to give it to you. Free recharge card for you. If you are using MTN, please bring your phone out. I'm not playing. MTN. Airtel users, get ready. From the stable of Megatrend. And Megatrend want to give 10 freshers free photo shoots. 5 boys, Sorry, 8 girls, 1 boy, and 1 other girl. Making how many girls? God bless you. What you never be able to protest? Because you are almost beautiful. So, my recharge card. Please follow Megatrend Instagram handle now. If I select you, 10 of you, it might be my matric day that you want your own. But if you want it today or tomorrow, you go to the studio. I want to call their Instagram handle now. Sharp. Megatrend. See, Megatrend is under this place. When you go at the back of this place, you enter the studio. The biggest studio we have in the world, biggest. Megatrend, follow at Megatrend Digital Studio. Megatrend's Digital Studio on Instagram. The first 10 that I will select 8 girls, 1 boy, and 1 girl. Making from Lagos to Kaduna, I don't know how far. So MTN, are you ready? MTN users, are we ready? They are not ready. MTN users, are you here? What can you call a problem here now? Everyone confused me. Glow users, are you ready? God bless you, they are not ready. MTN users, are you ready? Alright, I call Ete users. Ete, I'm not playing. Ete users, get ready. MTN, I know you, Glow, I know you. Ete, alright, 0409 2711 2345 375, and the last number is should I call the last number? I want to continue to put ash. The last number is, please, if you should win the recharge card, there's other things I'm giving to you. Please just signify. Come on, and share audio recharge card. Alright, the last number is, ladies and gentlemen, seeing is believing. The last number is, I'm going to my sheet, the last number. Alright, the last number is DJ. You see, something happened to me 2 years ago. Ladies and gentlemen, the last number is.
Man, I need to see you every day. We gotta stay in touch. Right now,
that means you don't need the last number. Who is it? Who sing this song?
Joe, my shit, we carry lady. We should be gone. You left me with
that is the person that will give you the last number. You don't know anything. You can't say it's me that sing the song. Who did the song? Empty my love. Say empty my love, we love you. That's your problem. The last number is, ladies and gentlemen. DJ, the last number is. You see, some people will still miss the last number because they will not. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the last number is. Alright, I'm serious this time. I want to call the last number. The last number is 5 minus 2. Who is my winner? Please, who is my winner?
We pull up like we be Jagapa.
Yes, sir. Alright, I call it again.
Pull up like we be Jagapa.
Sorry, it's invalid, right? Somebody, I want it. If you're a lady here, a guy or a lady, come, Alaima Bombi. Are you the winner? Are you the winner? So I'm being happy. One more shere, sugar. Onirase baba do that be aliano. If you know one being. So there's no winner, Abi. Hello. DJ. Are you the winner? Please come outside.
Follow you again. Now I need to follow you again. Kilo, follow you again. Kilo, now I need to follow you again. Follow you again. Now I need to focus on paper. Baby, see you later.
God bless you.
I will call you. strong for you. Balenciaga, Rico.
Alright, please come on, please come on.
Don't go be like baby mouth. Wait, look, see me, give me a go.
Come. For saying the truth that you want the recharge card. For not disgracing me that they think I'm doing audio. Let me see the amount. He said the amount is 2,000. She was owing okay, now are you following FM Castro? Let me call the number. See, for people that are following FM Castro now, I'm doing the 5k. But please, if you can follow FM Castro immediately and say your name to him, I'm giving you 5,000 from stable of FM Castro. Let me call the number. FM Castro. We know they play. If you don't pay me, 0 FM Castro. Let's go. 080-6707-3654. Save with FM Castro. 080-6707-3654. Save the number with FM Castro. Message him now, and if you save your number immediately, I'll be posting it on my status. Please message him now and send your account number to him. He will credit you. Just come and show me 5,000 for you. I still want to give you chinchin, but I'm coming back to that. Please go. MTN, are we ready? MTN, are we ready? MTN user, are we ready? Glow user, are we here? Alright, glow user, are ready. Glow. Glow with pride. Glow, are we ready? Glow is not here. MTN, DJ. Glow user, are we ready? Alright, glow user, I start. 68-481-714-03-09-30, and the last number is glow user, are we ready? The last number is, if I were you look at me very well. The last number is the last number. Who is my winner? Olodo 3. The last number is the last number. That's 3. Who is my winner? God bless you, Mabo. You see why I like ladies? They are sharp.
Like I be in this case, we lit it. Push it please on low key. Don't play with me, I do this. I no get competition.
Come here.
Enemy na sapa.
DJ, bring it down. For running that fast, before anything, I'm crediting you 2,000. For running that fast. See, for smiling, I'm giving you 3,000. For they saying I'm giving you 4,000. For you smiling this much, I'm giving you 5,000. And I'm transferring it now. Give me your account number. I'm doing it now. I'm coming.
Don't play with me, I do this. I no get competition. My enemy na saba. Now I gotta. Cause I no feel lose God. When you matter, man.
Alright. I'm sorry. I'm giving you 5,000. Keep following FM Castro. Just message him on WhatsApp now. I'm doing the giveaway. Sorry, let me help you. We know they do audio when you know you. Right now, the music department, they are getting ready. And before that, I want to bring DJ, put it down. We know the joke for OAU. We know the joke. All right. Don't look at my account number. Oh, you are using what? Oh, pay. It is time to pay. Ladies and gentlemen, press your account number. Press me your answer. I get money, no be small. Bolaji Elizabeth Awolowo. You see, we are in Obafemi Awolowo. I want to give Awolowo money. I've been helping people since a long. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm pressing the money. No. You still have other giveaway today. No worry, 5,000. Show you audio. Also in Lord Gentoba where. Did they see it? You have seen Dawn? Check your other baby. Check your other baby girl. What do you say to me?
God bless you, sir.
Oh my goodness, I love that. God bless you, sir. If you like me play, you think I'm joking. I'm calling Kadoro. MTN, are we ready? Before I bring Before I bring on board the Red Cross Society of Nigeria, they have a package for you. See, in school they will say you don't join this, don't join that. Since my primary school, I've been in Red Cross, and this is the one of the society that helped me through my academic sojourn on OAE campus. They are here to tell you what they do in Red Cross. It's all about saving lives. And before I bring on the Red Cross Society of Nigeria, I want to call the MTN sharp. MTN user, I want to cut it in Olonjo. All right, MTN, are we ready? We don't have MTN. Okay, let's go on our network. MTN, are we ready? All right. 5002 8887 5467 9692, and the last number is, ladies and gentlemen, the last number is, see, if you can listen and look at me, you can get the last number. The last number is, it's only for the brilliant people. You look at me, then you calculate, then you think. Because the card is not the important thing, but it's what is coming after the recharge card. Are you with me? The last number is the last number plus. Who is my winner? Who is my winner? Bàtò bá ń kọjá láàrin ọ̀pọ̀ ènìyàn máa kọjá lọ lára mi o láì yá o. Who is my winner? Who is my winner?
I'ma show you good day, no complain. I'ma go good day, also go sharp. I'ma not take it on
DJ. You see, for the first time in history, a guy won the recharge card. Hey, Mama, just sit down, don't worry. Please clap for him, Hello? Sometimes in life, you dey form for your helper. Hey, who won the card? The journalist. Please, Castro, if we do the money to you now, send your account number to that number that I sent to you. Send your account number. Only you should send your account number. What's your name? Elizabeth what? Elizabeth Oladipo will send answer for 5K and you will be credited. Just go to your seat. I want to share this name. Now I want to bring on board. I just know I said something about guys. And she give away. After any recharge card. Give the Lord a wiper. As if you're in church. I know me. And I promise that the first when I want the MTN card in my mind, I will give the person 10,000. It's my money now. It's not your money. It's my money. And I'm serious about it. Today's for giveaway. If you won't know what is inside my bag, Urgent 2K. All right, let me bring on board now. So another person who has won the sum of 5,000 naira from the staple of FM Castro, Enioluwa Awonuga from Electronic Engineering. Where are you? Enioluwa Awonuga. Is he here? Baba imba wa nepa e wa sáré benti o le nle ni. Wa pariwo benti le gbopo mu lowo. Oluwa o. I don't want to wind my hair, pa. God bless you, my brother. You're welcome. See, just go to that man wearing cap. You will do the transform of 5,000 to you. One B. As evidence in Mulofun Rekpe Woloje. Please put your hands together for this guy. Please. O sáré ọ̀rọ̀ ayé kalara. All right, right now I want to bring on board the Red Cross Society of Nigeria. Please put your hands together for the Red Cross Society of Nigeria, OAU. Please, you can clap some more. The faster you clap, the faster they come.
red o. So if I say red o, you say cross o. Red o. Red o. Of the greatest Ife. Of the greatest Ife. Articulate Ife. Ever conscious Ife. So we take it again. If I say red o, you say cross o. Red o. Red o. Red mark by me. Money red mark by me. Good morning, Mas. Good morning, sir. My name is Joy Malade Blessing. I'm the Commandant, Nigeria Red Cross Society, OU Detachment. And we are happy to welcome you to the greatest, most beautiful university of them all. Like I said, being a Red Cross member or learning Red Cross is not about helping others. It's about helping yourself. From your toothache to your menstrual cramps, to your stomach pain, to fainting, to vomiting. Imagine you are in a place, you are in your hostel, and all of a sudden you are having stomach pain around 12. You cannot leave your hostel and go to any hospital around 12. Who do you want to call? You don't have any idea of what to do. Your roommate does not have any idea of what to do. Both of you are in the house and you are enjoying the pain. But there is a skill you can learn. There is a way of life you can get. That these things become things that are normal, that you can manage, that you can treat. Not only for yourself, for your mommy, your daddy, your brother, your sister, and your classmates. So if you want to learn these skills, please look around for people that is wearing this uniform or wearing the Red Cross bib, and will direct you on how to do it. So once again, welcome to OAU Detachment, and welcome to OAU, and welcome to Red Cross Detachment. We love you and we love to see you. Thank you very much.
Clap some more for the Red Cross Society of Nigeria, OAU. Those are the things you should join. Is that clear? Right about now, before we go to the next segment, that our freshmen will be performing live and live. I have this OAU branded artist that we have invited all the way from the city of Abuja. Because we take you of high esteem and we value you so much. So this afternoon, this guy has come all the way from Abuja. He just arrived now and is backstage. See, when this guy perform, if the song no sweet, I never talk now. No, now, calm down. When you stone you. Timajek Bejo and you stone me. Kuleto yeah. But if this guy perform and he knows sweet, wetin you go do? You go do wetin? But the song goes sweet. You not go like him. Everything go come sweet. When this guy they perform, after his performance, I will do a giveaway for the first 20 people that will follow his Andrew. He will call it. But this guy is in Abuja and is trending right now. Ladies. Hello, please, this is not the time to eat biscuit. You have to clap now. Because this person we paid to bring him all the way from Abuja. Oh, my fly ni. Emma waste over DSA. Please help my solution. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring on stage the one and only Ladies and gentlemen, Shoti yeah.
Of the greatest Baba. Then tell me say on energy I go for this place. Of the greatest Baba. Of the greatest Bobo. Of the greatest Shiwa.
Dobale. Make your senior the Dobale for you now. No. Okay. Now you can perform, Abi.
Okay, of the greatest Baba, of the greatest Bobo, of the greatest Shiwa, of the greatest Shiwa, of the greatest DJ, let's go. This song is for every student though. You must learn the art of resilience. Because this school will test you. But you must learn the art of what? Resilience. Listen, see.
tún gbé ọ̀tá pọ̀ tó fẹ́ bèrè kí ló já mọ́ ọmọ bàtà tán. No matter what you do, don't you ever give them the satisfaction. See you quit cause you know they work. Or the dreams that you dreamt for long. Them go say the one lies that you can't secure it. All because you know them. You live for my mind. Today I don't go get up and grind and grind. Yeah, life is God's design. But you see your destiny hanging in your hands. Pẹ̀lú ní ìfúnyẹ́ ìyá jazz up. Àbọ̀rọ̀ ni fọmọlúwàbí tó rẹ́dí láti wise up. Now you go write your story. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni pick your pen up and start in the right up. Say every day by day. Ṣiṣẹ́ kò máa sọ ilé. Ọmọ bá mi ló dey say. Nobody cares so why I go complain. If I go wada the hustle no dey pay. Na to go wada when I go again. The koko. Say tó bá mi tó bá jábọ̀. No matter what you with cause you know they wrong. Or the dreams that you can't follow. Them go say the balance that you can't see. Orí mi ní láti ṣí, ó ní láti ṣí gan. Steady implement the strategies to keep on. Why you wan dey give up? If you give up, ṣó ní pé kí ṣẹ́gẹ̀ dín kan. Àlàyé mi ṣò ti rí sí. Take a seat and listen. Everybody get it easy. Use your head and reason. Make the right choice, make you no dey bench when you suppose dey ball for your season. So when I get to work, no emotion, just motion with a sense of direction. Cause go be the how far, body how well. So but I take your time to plan your life well. Imagine that A, then you got to B. If you never be, then people no go see the grace and greatness for my body. Oh my lady, I'm go for B. Say, every day by day. I want to see you guys clap right now, let's go. I'm on my know they say. Nobody cares so why I go complain. If I go out and the hustle no dey pay. Say na to go out and when I go again. The koko na to get evidence. Say tó bá gbé tó bá jábọ̀. Àlàyé mi tún gbé o, akọ̀ tó fẹ́ bèrè kí ló já mọ́. Ọmọ bàtà tán. Let's play again right now. I just want you to reply with me. Anything I tell you just respond with that talk. Ọjọ́ ti bá mi tún gbé. Anytime I tell you just say what tún gbé. Tí àlàyé mi tún gbé. Àlàyé mi tún gbé. Àlàyé mi tún gbé. Another year you àlàyé mi tún gbé. Àlàyé mi tún gbé. If you pass, àlàyé mi tún gbé. If you fail, àlàyé mi tún gbé. If you get money, àlàyé mi tún gbé. If you broke, àlàyé mi tún gbé. If life dey hit you hard, àlàyé mi tún gbé. If you dey go through a lot, àlàyé mi tún gbé. If things dey go through you, àlàyé mi tún gbé. See the energy now. God bless you guys.
God bless you, ladies and gentlemen. Please, come. That is the switch all the way from Abuja. Ladies and gentlemen, please. We actually paid for the flight down here, but he's going to pay the flight back. You know it's not easy. Please encourage him. Please call your handle. Let them follow you.
So guys, my name is D-Switch. And you can catch me on TikTok at official D-Switch.
Official D-Switch.
Letter D and switch. Official D-Switch.
SWITCH.
Then on Instagram, official underscore D-Switch. Official underscore D-Switch.
TikTok, go to TikTok now.
Please, but on TikTok, official D-Switch. Just type
official D-Switch on TikTok. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hand together for D-Switch. Of course now. Before we move to the next talk, ladies and gentlemen, we need to do this thing sharp. You know, when you look at what is next on our program, it talks about depression and stress management techniques. You know, so many students on campus are going through depression. When you see your first semester result and the result is not resulting, you get it. Where you are expecting A, O can log by D. See, you know you, and your man carry by F, one man to carry by D. So alone, long funny A, B, C. That means you have to read hard, study hard, and manage your time very well, as Professor from Education has talked to us this afternoon. Now God has prepared another professor of international standing who is coming to talk to us about depression and stress management techniques. And before I bring him on board, I quickly want to welcome the student union for they have just few seconds announcement to make to you. Please put your hands together for the student union. Please, you can clap some more. You can clap some more. Are you not part of the union? Please come on board.
And of the greatest Ife. Are you hungry? And of the greatest Ife. Articulate Ife. Ever conscious Ife. Greatest Gbagba. Greatest Gbogbo. Greatest Shiwon. Greatest Pawon. And of the greatest. Well done, everyone. My name is Abubakar David Okpoluwa, politically known as Ado, socially known as Ado Moxie. I am the director of socials of the student union. Thank you. So to welcome you all on campus, like I said the other time, the student union is bringing a show right here at Afi Theatre back to the roots. We'll be bringing Black Bones and other artists on campus. It's happening here live tomorrow by 4 p.m. Everybody will be here. And guess what? The show is free for everyone. If you're eager to see Black Bones tomorrow, let me hear you say Black Bones. Let me hear you say Black Bones. Say everlasting taker. I look forward to seeing every one of you tomorrow, 4 p.m. I love you. Ticket is free. Come and you enter. God bless you all. Have a wonderful.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, to move us further before I call on my professor, so he can tell us about depression and stress management techniques. And please let me first introduce him to you. We are of the same complexion. When my daddy will stand up, you'll see that we are of the same complexion. Please, who said you are black? You two, you are black. If you say I'm black, you two, you are black. You want to beg import, you two, you are black. He's not paying me, you are black too. You are, you'll be dark. Onira say, you want to be aliano, you will not put me pay more dark. All right, you see that this one daddy, we are of the same complexion, you know. It's just that because in Nigeria you can't see beyond my complexion. I'm not from Nigeria, as I've told you. And anybody who can guess my state, that I'm from this state, and the first persons to send it to my WhatsApp, my state, you all have my number. So the first 5 to send it to my state, I'll give you a free recharge card. The name of my state, just send it to my DM. The name of my state. To my DM now, the first 5, I'll give you recharge card. And to introduce to you this afternoon, please, with Jesus and Allah joy in your heart, please put your hands together as I introduce to you Professor A. Akisolure. Please, you can clap some more. You can clap some more, you can clap some more. He won't spend more than 5 minutes. That is just coming to tell you some tips. You're welcome, sir.
Good morning, students. Greatest Ife. Greatest Ife. All right, ti ko hello. Ti ko won se o. O la nsa won báyìí tí wọ́n ti dá wọn lóhùn. Wọ́n pé go gbéṣẹ́ jáde. Greatest Ife. Ó dà pé ẹ ti ń wálé báyìí. Well, first and foremost, I would like to stand on the existing protocol. And today, I will be talking to you. I've actually tried as much as possible to rewrite the topic. And the title is Professional Guide to Staying Mentally Healthy for University Students. Now, that's more encompassing to me because it is not just only depression and stress that students face. They also go through so many things. They go through anxiety, especially exam anxiety and things like that. First and foremost, I would like to appreciate the Dean of Student Affairs
Thank you very much, and all the members of the orientation committee. Thank you for inviting me this time around, and I really appreciate it. Today will be, first thing I want you to know is that mental health is very important in whatever we do in life. And for students, it's very important that you stay mentally healthy. Coming to the university is a period in which initially when you receive your admission notice and things like that, and these few weeks that you have started is a very exciting period. Any witness there? Any witness there that coming to the OAU has been exciting to you? Thank you very much. Now, but you see, as much as it is exciting, it's also important for you to note that by the time the exam or the test starts rolling in, the excitement will what? Reduce. And that's one thing I want you to note. But before I go further, I want to tell us that what is health? The World Health Organization defines health as a state of complete physical, mental, and physical well-being, and not mere absence of disease and infirmity. So, by this definition, we are saying that you need to stay healthy in terms of your physical health, you need to stay healthy in terms of your social health, and you need to stay healthy in terms of your mental health. The one I'm interested in here has to do with your mental health. Now, mental health is not a problem. Hello? Hello? Mental health is not a problem. Mental health is a state of well-being, in which we can realize our ability, in which we can cope with normal stress of life, we can work productively and fruitfully and make contribution to our community. For example, OAU is your community. And as much as you are able to study, you are able to pass your exam and make contribution to OAU, we are saying that you're staying mentally healthy. But it is important for you to note that staying mentally healthy, there are things that you also need to do. And whenever these things you don't do, for example, in terms of your sleep, a lot of students sometimes, because they want to read for exam, they stay overnight reading. Some take drugs, coffee, take some other things to stay awake. At the end of the day, what happens? It affects their mental health. And some can come down with what we call mental health condition, or some people call it mental illness. Now, what is mental illness? Mental illness is a health or emotional problem that, it affects the way people think, it affects the way their feelings, and it affects their behavior. And it is not everybody with mental illness that misbehaves. Some, it affects the way, it makes them to become unhappy, and we call that one depression and things like that. And some become anxious. We call that anxiety, and some others disorders. Why is it important to educate freshmen about their mental health? The very important thing is that during this period, a lot of you here are within the age of 15 to like 25. That's the age range of most people here in this side. And this is the age range in which mental illness is, the onset of mental illness is very common. So it's important for you to know about that. Then many students in university, this is the first time young people are living away from home. About 60 to 70% of you here, this is the first time you are leaving home completely. And whenever you are, you leave home like that, what we call social support is not there. There's no direct support of the parents. You are on your own. Tell your neighbor, you are on your own. You are on your own. So, that's another reason why it's important to maintain our mental health. Another reason is that higher education, university education is very stressful. It is very demanding and competitive. So, as you start, know whatever, you know the department where you are, you know the causes and things like that. And all these accumulate, and you have to find a way of relieving the stress. And, this stressor can precipitate some of this mental health problem that we are talking about. Apart from that, there is a wide range of demand on our individual skill, our interpersonal skill, and also, our academic work. All these have a lot of demand on our system, and it could predispose people to taking even some drugs that they don't want to take. Hello? What are the common mental health conditions that people undergraduates face? Number one on the list is depression. Now, depression is not just feeling sad. Depression is not just feeling sad. Depression goes beyond that. And I always talk, whenever I talk about depression, I say that there's an acronym, DIE. What is DIE? Yes, thank you very much. DIE means die. And this is an acronym for depression. When someone has what we call depressed mood, that is feeling unusually sad, that is number one. The I is loss of interest. Loss of interest in pleasurable activity. And the E is reduced energy. These three, we call them core symptoms of depression. When somebody has been experiencing this thing for almost like 2 weeks, and the person now have other symptoms like not being able to sleep, insomnia, poor appetite, weight loss, then we say that that person has depression. So, whenever you notice, hello, can you hear me? Whenever you notice that a colleague of yours has been feeling down, he does not talk to people, he withdraw to self, he likes staying alone, please take that person and take that person to health center. Let them ask him about other questions for us to know whether that person has what? Depression. That's another one. And studies have shown that depression is very common among undergraduates. A lot of people suffer in silence. Tell your neighbor, please don't suffer in silence. Speak up. Don't suffer in silence. Speak up. Another problem that students face is anxiety. Anxiety is actually something that each and every one of us have experienced. If you're about writing exam, how do you feel when you're about going to that exam hall? You'll be afraid, you don't know what will happen. Some people will be shaking, their hand will be sweating. Exactly, that is what people that have anxiety, that is what they face. And anxiety could be a problem. Some people have what we call social anxiety disorder. Now, social anxiety disorder is a form of anxiety disorder that person does not like coming out like in a place like this. Some people, if you ask them to come and talk in front of this stage like this, they will prefer that this land should open and swallow them. They don't want to come out to talk. So that is another form of anxiety disorder. Another thing that students face is stress. Now, stress, I tell people, is a more subjective thing. It is what you call stress that is stress. So, it's a subjective experience that people feel. And, there are a lot of things that could cause stress. We call them stressors. One of the stressors of students is exam and test. When exam is coming, a lot of them present at the health center. Present with all forms of symptoms so that they might not want to write the exam. Stress is another problem. And that one is also very important. Another thing that students, one of the problems that students face is alcohol and substance use disorder. Now, common substance that students use on campus, alcohol is there. Some people, because of stress too, they say they take cannabis. We call it Igbo. Some also take other forms of cannabis. Some people call it loud. Some people call it, which one again? Colos. You know, some people will say on colos, on colos, on colos. Eh? Which other one do they have? Ice. Aha, those are other drugs that students take. Any other one? I can't hear you. Some also take codeine. They drink codeine, and some take tramadol. These are drugs that are not good for health. Although they might have initial gratification, they might enjoy it initially, but over time, when they become addicted to it, it might really become a serious problem. Another issue that we need to talk about as a student is your sleep. Sleep. It is very important for you to maintain your sleep. In fact, we say that 7 to 8 hours sleep is very important. Even if, you have to find a way of maintaining your sleep pattern. But sometimes, students are very funny. You notice that some people will go and read, and at around 10 at night or 12, they will now put beans on fire. And they say they want to eat that beans, that beans will stay for about 2 hours. So by 12, we cook beans. When will that person eat that beans? 2. After 2 o'clock, he will now sleep, and he has class at maybe 7 or 7:30. So how many hours sleep that person wants to sleep? So please, it's very important for you to also maintain your sleep hygiene. Now, what are the things that we need to do to maintain, healthy lifestyle, especially in terms of our mental health? Our lifestyle in terms of our diet, in terms of exercise, and in terms of sleep, we need to maintain it. If you notice, a lot of students are placed in the other side of the hall, and they are expected to walk towards the academic area. But what do most of you do? You take bike. The design of the university is for you to be able to exercise. Unfortunately, a lot of you will collect bike money at home. You can see her. She's smiling. I cannot keep myself. It is the muscle that you stretch, that you develop, that we develop. That's one thing. So please, lifestyle is very important. The other very important thing is our study skill. Sometimes, during secondary school days, you can read and assimilate everything, but you have to learn now how to read. You now have to learn your time management. I think that is a very important thing. Now you have to learn how to manage your time. It is not just everything that you just do together. And one simple rule is that if you have a lecture today, the best time to read that note is what? That day. If you have a lecture today, the best time to read, so that over the weekend you can read all other things together, so that what you have done this week should be read what? That week. I think that's a very important thing. You need to learn how to manage your time. Another very important thing is that accommodation and finance. I know that finance is not in your hand. A lot of you are not working. It's the parents. But, well, in as much as what you have, learn to manage your money. You know, some people, the first week of the month, once they collect salary, their allowance like this, they will go and eat in a buka, be enjoying. The last 2 weeks, they will now start eating what we call dangerous and risky burger. Eh? What's dangerous burger? I don't know if people know anything that is called dangerous burger. Who knows what dangerous burger is? What about risky burger? What's risky burger? Risky burger is bread and egg. It is bread and akara that is dangerous burger. You know, it becomes dangerous for that person when somebody that is eating in the new market before, that goes to all those areas, eats jollof rice and chicken, but by the time after 2 weeks, no money again. they start eating bread. So please learn to manage your money. It's good to manage, to see that your money should be able to take you within that time. Now, extracurricular activity. Engaging in extracurricular activity could be good, but sometimes for some people it could be detrimental. So you have to learn what to do and what not to do. And there are supports. The student affair unit, they have counselors. So if you have issues, you can go and meet them. But apart from there are lecturers in your department that can mentor you. In the health center, there are also doctors there that you can see and talk to them. And sometimes they might also refer them to us in the Department of Mental Health. Apart from that, there are faith-based support. There are churches, fellowships, mosque, and central mosques there, and there are people that can support you. So it's important for you to make use of whatever is around you. Sometimes, some people, their faith, the problem has overwhelmed them before they start talking. It is better for you to talk before the problem overwhelms you. There's a rule in this university, if you don't know. Your CGPA must not be less than what? Your CGPA must not be less than what? What? 1 point. But some people, their CGPA is already 0.75. Now that they are now start talking, then they are out. So please, by the time you start noticing that your result is EDE, E, D, E, A, then you know that there is problem. Your result should be reading A, B. That's what we want. So whatever you need, please always ask. And a very important thing things we also do is that we also screen. We also ask questions. And please, whenever you are in your room, be your brother or sister's keeper. It's very important that whenever you notice that someone in your room is behaving somewhere, even if you know that you don't have anything to do, just drag that person to health center. Let them see him. It is better for that person to get to health center and let them tell you that there's nothing wrong with that person than the person end up attempting what we don't want. And that leads me to another problem that students usually we notice. Suicide. Suicide is real. Sometimes people just look at it in life and say that, it is better to end it all. Ending it all does not solve that problem. All it does is that it will share the problem that you are facing with other. In fact, it will now increase the problem. Why not face the problem? And why not look for people that can help you in solving the problem? I think in conclusion, mental health issue is very common in the university, but early recognition of this problem and referral to the appropriate professionals can reduce this problem. Thank you very much.
Please, you can clap some more. You can clap some more. Are we good now? How many of us want more giveaway? I will give to you. Don't worry. Relax. There are still more things to go around. Why are you para? Why are you paranoid for me? The money is mine, says the Lord of hosts. And for some of you, silver or gold I have not. But in the name of what I have, I will give to you. So before that music department is ready, before we bring on board the next talk, in 5 minutes they are going to perform. We still have 30 of you who want to show their talent. And during that talent hunt, we'll pick 10 that will go for free photo shoots. Among them, anyone that did not have accommodation will be given accommodation. And you are going to be here to support them to reach that stage. And there is also monetary prizes. So ladies and gentlemen, if you have money to spray, please be ready. And make sure everybody will dance. You don't need to come on stage, but where you are, please dance. Because I am Adeoti is ready with the music department. They want to do it back to back to back to back. Where's the second microphone? Is here. So please come on stage. I want to have her on stage today so you can do video for her. You know, every song that she's about to perform now, I wrote everything for her in the midnight. Yes, I'm now a manager. I got a problem. I sent it to her. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you. I am Adeoti, performing live at Ampi Theatre.
Hello, everybody. Great Ife. Great Ife. Are you ready? If you are ready, you will not be on your seat now. You'll be standing by now. Oluwatosin, Oluwatosin. The Jesus that I know is enough for me. Oluwatosin, Oluwatosin. The Jesus that I know is enough for. If you know Jesus is enough for you, I want you to rise on your feet. Oluwatosin, Oluwatosin. This Jesus that I know is enough for me. Hold on, please. What is worship without you, Maker? Who am I without you? What a love you love me, Messiah. You deserve my worship, you deserve my praise, my Oba so who I am in. I want to hear your voice. Say, oh, Oba so who I am in. Ogo ye ilera oh Jesus. Oba so who I am in. We are going to take it one more time. What is worship without you? Who am I without you? What a love you love me. You deserve my worship. You deserve my praise, my everybody wave your hands. Ọba tó sógun ayé mi dàlà ìlágbára. Ògo yẹ ilé rẹ̀ o Jésù. Ọba tó sógun ayé mi dàlà ìlágbára. Are you ready? Oya morire ga. Ó ṣe mí lóore, morire ga o. Se mi lore, orire kan. Se omore, omore. I am very grateful. See how far you go. Nothing in this world can satisfy. Jesus, 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 you're my God. Hey, your presence is heaven to me. Your presence, your presence is heaven to me. Oh, yeah, I believe great effect, great effect. Africa most beautiful. Hey, say grace of for whatever, that whatever, for any cause. It's not a shock to say, I love you. There's only one person in the universe, another person. Is it not coffee? For the Muslims in the house, are you ready? Oh, my father, like to worship. 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 Hey, because of them I gave. Oh, my father, like to worship. Oh, yeah, she by Olúwa, 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 ṣe bẹ́mi náà dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀. Olúwa, Olúwa, èmi náà dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀. You are not dancing. Olúwa, Olúwa, ṣe bẹ́mi náà dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ o. Olúwa, Olúwa, èmi náà dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀. Blessed the thousands of David. Blessed the thousands of David. You are eminently glorious, immaculately beautiful. I can go on and on and on. But my words are not enough. My vocabulary to fail me. My ability to shout. Iba oh, Iba oh, Iba. You ladies, Iba oh. Iba, Iba, Iba. Iba, Iba. Iba oh. Àti gbà táláyé ti dáyé, kò sọ́mọ great ìfẹ́ tó ṣe rúburúbu. Àti gbà táláyé ti dáyé, Celestia, let me see your hand. Celestia in the house. Yeah, Celestia. I mean Celestia. Are you Celestia? Oh yeah, pariwo wípé ìjọ mi mọ̀ sọ̀nà ògbórè. Ìràwọ̀ yọ lókè. Ọmọ ìjọba rẹ̀ ìwọlé dà ìwọlé. Ṣé òkùnkùn párádà dà èrò? Ìjọ mi mọ̀ sọ̀nà ògbórè. Ìràwọ̀ yọ lókè. Ẹ̀wọ̀n rẹ̀ bó ti ládùn tó. Ẹ̀wọ̀n rẹ̀ bó ti lẹ́wà. Áńgẹ́lì tó lókè àwa náà jó. Àkàfẹ́lá èmi àárẹ̀. Áńgẹ́lì tó lókè àwa náà jó ní ìzẹ̀wọ̀. Èmi àjò. Áńgẹ́lì tó lókè. Olúwa tó sìn. Olúwa tó sìn. This Jesus that I know is enough. Olúwa tó sìn. Olúwa tó sìn. Yes. Olúwa tó sìn. This Jesus that I know is enough for me. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can clap for more for this rising star. Let me tell you a story. While she was singing, the Spirit of the Lord brought someone all the way from Onife's palace, and she has just been confirmed as the newest ambassador of Yakoyo Africana, which Oni of Ife is the proud owner of that outlet. So if you are celebrating her, please put your hands together some more. She has just been signed as the newest ambassador of Yakoyo Africana, owned by our royal father, the Ojaja Tuti Jota Jale, Oni Oba Adeyeye, Eniton, Ogurusi. Celebrate grace, ladies and gentlemen. You can do more, you can do more. You can do more, you can do more. Shetiri, 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 Shetiri. When you have grace, you have grace. A grace that cannot disgrace you. I see this same grace. I see the same order of grace coming upon you today in the name of Jesus. As I've spoken it, the Lord will perfect it in your life in the name of Jesus. I'm expecting you in my church on Sunday. I'm a pastor. Please come with your tithe and offering. The Lord bless you. Please. Please go and see the newest ambassador. This is the newest ambassador. Ambassador Kishawo Dasile Mabeko, Mabeko, worry. Mabeko. So please go and meet. To take us further in this. Hello. That's what I told you, DJ. The gift of a man will make a way for him. And it will not add any sorrow by God's grace. So this afternoon.
And I want to specially congratulate the organizer, and that is the Division of Student Affairs under the leadership of the Dean, and delegated to the Vice Dean of the Student Affairs. Just as I said, I've been asked to speak to you on what you need to know concerning Act 2. Just like I said, I stand on the existing protocol. If I will have to be mentioning names of people that are seated here, that will take our time. The coordinator or the moderator said this session will not be more than 5 minutes, but I want to surprise you. I was given 30 minutes, but I will make sure it is not up to 30 minutes, but it cannot be 5 minutes. Why? Because what we want to discuss briefly is very, very important. It's very, very important. And I want to start on a joking note that seated here, I have seen us violating some of the things that I need to talk about. But because we, as in celebration mood because we are talking about new students just coming in and some of the things that they need to know, they have not been taught. So I intentionally closed my eyes to some of the things that we have done. So I would like to crave our indulgence, and I want to appeal to us to please pay rapt attention. The next 10 to 15 minutes, I will be rounding off on my speech. I'm not here alone. I'm here with the secretary of our unit. The name of the unit is Act 2, ACTU, and that is Anti-Corruption and Transparency Unit of Obafemi Awolowo University. And that is what I've been asked to speak on. I've been asked to speak on Anti-Corruption and Transparency Unit, what you need to know as a new student. Ms. Awoyele, can you please stand up? That's my able secretary, the secretary of the unit. Thank you. God bless you. As I said, Act 2 is Anti-Corruption and Transparency Unit. And what do you need to know about Act 2? Anti-Corruption and Transparency Unit was established by ICPC. You may further ask, what is the meaning of ICPC? ICPC is Independent Corrupt Practices and Other Related Offenses Commission. Independent Corrupt Practices and Other Related Offenses Commission. And Act 2, that is Anti-Corruption and Transparency Unit, is an initiative of ICPC. It is an initiative of ICPC. And the mandate of Act 2 is to serve as the watchdog of ICPC at the university level. As it were, our unit or the office of the chairman of Act 2 here at Obafemi Awolowo University is like an extension of ICPC, Abuja and Oshogbo. Even though all of us that are in that unit, we are paid staff of OAU. But one way or the other, our operation is still relatively independent of the activities and the operation of the management of OAU, because we are to serve as the watchdog of ICPC at the university level, and thereby promoting transparency, promoting accountability, and promoting integrity in everything that we are doing here on campus. Now, what is the scope of Act 2, that is Anti-Corruption and Transparency Unit here at Obafemi Awolowo University? Act 2 operates within the university, that is the university where it has been established. For example, if there is anything that is going on at Federal University of Technology, Akure, or at University of Ibadan, it does not concern Act 2 OAU. Our scope of operation is within this university. So you cannot approach us and tell us of corruption that is ravaging maybe a sister university and expect us to do something about it. The scope of Act 2 OAU is within the four walls of Obafemi Awolowo University. Now the question is, what are the functions of Act 2? Number one, monitoring compliance with government rule and procedures. And you will agree with me when I started by saying we have violated some of the regulations that has to do with the use of Nigeria currency when we are doing the last session. But just like I said, I closed my eyes to that because it is against the regulation in this country, which we are expected to uphold as Act 2 members. So monitoring compliance with government rules and procedure. Number 2, educating staff on anti-corruption values. Number 3, receiving and handling complaints on corruption within the university. And if we see any case that is serious, we forward it straight to ICPC. Of course, we get the management of the university informed, but we are not under any obligation to wait for them to execute before we forward. But on relationship basis, we can, of course, sit down together and try to work it out so that it will not escalate. So, and number 4, assisting ICPC in conducting system reviews within the organization. We have been doing this every year, and I want again to eulogize my secretary who painstakingly did the last one with us, even to the extent of taking all the documents pertaining to the operation in this university to ICPC office in Oshogbo. Now you may wish to ask, because I talk about ICPC, that what is the relationship between Act 2 and ICPC? The relationship is what I can call parent-child relationship. Act 2 is established and supervised by ICPC in order to extend the reach of ICPC within this university. The commissioner of ICPC may not know what is happening here, but through us, he gets first-hand information about what is happening. And what is the operational link of Act 2? Act 2's report directly to ICPC, just like I told you. Our reporting is directly to ICPC. And of course, we are more of preventing, or what I call our own is to emphasize prevention, awareness, and internal monitoring in the university, and not much about investigation and prosecution. Investigation and prosecutions are normally handled by ICPC. Immediately we realize that the case is a serious matter. What we do is to get the information across to ICPC through an officer that we call the desk officer that has been attached to this university. So in one sentence, Act 2 is the in-house mechanism of ICPC within the university system, which was established to promote transparency, monitor compliance, and then report back to ICPC. So in other words, Act 2 is the eye and eyes of ICPC within our university. And we are working with ICPC to ensure that corruption has no place in this university. So I want to conclude by encouraging you, new students, my dear students, please be informed that when we talk about corruption, it is not only about money or stealing public fund. It is also about everyday act of dishonesty. Take note of that. Corruption is more than stealing public fund. It's more than just money. It has to do with everyday acts of dishonesty. For example, exam malpractices is corruption. Paying in cash or in kind to obtain grade is corruption. Falsification of records falsified. That is also an act of corruption. Bribery, courtism, sexual harassment, and other unethical practices. They are examples of corruptions. And ICPC established actors in different universities. Not only in OAU, we have them in all the ministry departments and agencies. And the reason why ICPC established ACTU is to make sure that corruption has no place in our universities. I will just mention some examples or specific examples of corruption activities involving students. Number one, I've mentioned examination malpractice. Number two, sales of grades or mark. Number three, sex for mark is act of corruption. Number four, I mentioned certificates forgery. And number five, plagiarism and research fraud. I was watching a documentary and they said that there is a place in India that there is no thesis, PhD thesis you cannot get there. And if you want it duplicated, they will get it duplicated for you with your name on it. That is act of corruption. And what about student-related corruption? I've mentioned courtism and bribery of security staff is act of corruption. Buying assignment from your colleagues when you are supposed to do assignment is act of corruption. Forgery of school receipt or you are forging identity card is act of corruption. And bribery for hostel allocation is act of corruption. I don't know whether that has been changed. Buying space from your colleagues is act of corruption. So you have to know all this. These are the reason why ICPC set up anti-corruption unit. So I want to end by saying, as new members of this academic community, as new members of this academic family, you are encouraged to embrace integrity in your studies, in your relationship with others, and your future profession. I want you to know that success that comes through hard work, honesty, and discipline is very sweet, and it is lasting, and it is also honorable. Remember that you are here not only to acquire knowledge, but also to build character. So the ACTU, in collaboration with the management of this university, is committed to creating a fair and transparent environment where merit, hard work, and truth are rewarded. We encourage you to report any corrupt activities or unethical behavior you may encounter, because your silence in the face of corruption makes you a partaker in that corruption. But your courage to stand for what is right makes you a builder of a better Nigeria. Our website is www.actu.oauife.edu.ng. I will take that again. There is an aspect there where you can put your comment, or you can act as a whistleblower, and you can be sure that your identity will be concealed. Nobody will know who has given us information. www.actu.oauife.edu.ng. In conclusion, let me remind you of a simple truth. The choice you make here will shape the leaders you will become tomorrow. Choose integrity, choose discipline, and choose excellence. We, as members of Anti-Corruption and Transparency Unit, are here to remind you that success is not only about grades, but also about character. We stand for integrity. We stand for honesty. And we stand for accountability. I want you to carry these values into everything you do in this university. Our message to you is very simple. Stand for what is right, even when what you are standing for, when it is not popular, when you are the only one that is standing for it. You can be sure that at the end of the day, you will be celebrated. I want to wish you a successful tenure as student of this great citadel of learning. My prayer for you is that you will not only pass with flying color at the end of your study, but you will come out with good character that will make not only your future, but the future of Nigeria to be settled. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Please, you can clap some more for my daddy. Stay away from corruption. Please and please now, we are going to more practical aspects and to the world of entertainment. This is just for one person. Only one person will win this. So you can share with all of you. So please, before, as the fire department will be getting ready, because see, if you miss this part, DJ, if you miss this part, Shanti Monleyi. See, if you miss the parts of what fire department is giving to you, see, oh God, Anu Shemi, that means you are not here today at all. This is one of the most interesting parts in every year orientation. I am serious. If you are disappointed, stone me. So all you need to do is, we are still sharing more. There's still more gala, biscuits coming, and food. So please don't rush. I'm not taking this home. Anything that they ask us to give to you, I will give everything and I will have to eat. So it's not for me, it's for you. So please, let's calm down. We don't need to. See, there's no departmental or faculty program that is going on now. Every of the program has been cancelled. If you get to your department, if anybody asks you to bring file, come and tell me. That means the person is corrupt. Yes. That is abuse of power. When the vice chancellor has put everything together for you to be here, you cannot be there. Tell your neighbor you cannot be there. When you have to be here. So before I bring on board, I want to bring the OAU Advanced Security Team. When I call them Advanced Security Team, you know what I'm saying? So if your hands are not so busy, please put your hands together as I welcome the man o' war of Nigeria, OAU.
right? When I say we, you say wa. We. We. All right. The Vice Chancellor, the Dean, the Vice Dean, distinguished guests, and most importantly, the freshers. I welcome you all. I am Patriot Akinola Samuel Oluwatimileyin from the Department of Economics, Part 4, and I am the Chief Coordinator of Manowo Obafemi Awolowo University. I'm so glad to be here today. Firstly, I would like to congratulate you all on your admission to this prestigious university where dreams are turned into reality. For those unfamiliar, we are Manowo Club. We are not just a club. We are the Citizenship and Leadership Training Center, where leadership is not just taught, but lived. Manowo is an avenue where discipline meets destiny, where challenges form character, and where leadership is not just taught, like I've said, but lived. Our mission is to instill in you the values of self-reliance, patriotism, and service to humanity. We equip you with skills that transcend the classroom, preparing you not just to be a graduate, but well-rounded individuals ready to make a positive impact on our society. Joining Manowo Obafemi Awolowo University means embracing a life of training, a life of teamwork, and unwavering commitment. In Manowo, you will undergo physical and mental exercise designed to push your limits and build resilience. You will learn the essential survival skills, first aid, and how to navigate difficult situations with confidence and composure. You have forged bonds with fellow members that will last a lifetime, united by a shared purpose and a deep secret for one another. Over 50 years of existence in this citadel of learning, our club is more than just drills and exercise. We are deeply involved in community services, contributing to the betterment of our university and the surrounding environment. We participate in outreach programs, security initiatives, and various projects that promote peace and unity. We believe in leading by example, demonstrating the value we preach through our actions. As we embark on this new chapter at OAU, I urge you all to consider joining Manowo Obafemi Awolowo University. It is an opportunity to discover your potential, develop leadership, and becoming part of a legacy of excellence. Lastly, I will pick from one of the words of our daddy in the club. He says, Manowo is a microcosm of the real cosmos. You want to know the meaning? You can join us at Adekunle Fajiri Hall, where our secretariat is, Block 4. So lastly, I would like to use this medium to appreciate the Dean and the Vice Dean for their constant support to the club. God bless you all. And to the fresher, I wish you, I know it may not be easy, but I pray you will have a great adventure and a sweet memory on this campus. God bless us all. Manu, we. When I say we, you say wa. We. Thank you. God bless you all.
Ladies and gentlemen, if your hands are not too busy, please put it up. More. For our advanced security, Man O' War of Nigeria, OAU. Please, you can clap some more for them. Please. And of course, the hour you all have been waiting for is here. Tell your neighbor the hour is now. The hour is, of course, you've seen one demonstration. You're about to see another demonstration. I told you when we started this program that it will not be boring at all. And before I call on our people from the fire department, let me quickly call on these recharge cards. MTN, quickly. MTN. No network. Go users. Wait now, don't come. Airtel users, are you here? I have 10 and I will call everything at the same time. Just be picking it, please. All right, Airtel, are you here? Airtel, I'll call Airtel, MTN, Glow. MTN, Glow, Airtel. So please get ready. And when you win it, just raise your hand up. Give the Lord a wiper. Airtel, are you ready? 0589 1975 7317 269, and the last number is, do you know why I will not be calling the last number out? I want to go on motion grant on my Jekadiwa. I want to do ni if you don't think the lecture law, I come at the last number because we are using microphone. So if your eyes are not too busy, look at me because I'll be signifying the last number. So only ever for good jet. Me o dele shubu. Go go kati ma se mo demoni. Emi stubborn. All right, the last number is, ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention to me. I'm now your focus. All right, time out. Load the phone here. The last number is, who is my winner? Who is my winner? Who is my winner? Who is my winner? Ah, God bless you. Hello, don't worry. Don't worry, stay. Who is my winner? Who is my winner? Who is my winner? Please run. Marco Jami Olubala. Godura mi. Bati Wobank Pelomi. God bless you. On behalf of me, my family, and I, and the entire ladies here, they asked me to present you this Medal of Honor, Award of Excellence. All right, just message me. You have my number? Yeah, please message me. I'll do something to your account. No, that means, hello, Malo. Hello, this guy did not have my number. Don't bother sending a message again. I've been shouting, I've been screaming that anything you did not see on my page, if you do it, you are a criminal, because I will be giving you the fact and figure about university information and events from the PRO's office. But you don't have my number. Anu Shemi. Glow users. Fire is getting ready. Glow users. MTN. All right, MTN users. 4182 7415 3638 7984, and the last number is Obade Dakpo. Oh my share. Yoba movie for you, Lori. And the last number is, ladies and gentlemen, just look at me. The number is very plenty. It's not like what I can do with my fingers. Okay, let me look. Okay, let me look face this side. My people, I love you on this side. You guys are my real MVP. If you love MC for love, make some noise. The last number is, all right, glow user. Fire is getting ready. Ready. Who is my winner? Mabo. Yeah, Mabo. Come. Wait, do you stay on campus? You are in town, Abi? Èló lówó mọ́tò tó máa gbé ẹ délé. Èló lówó mọ́tò tó máa gbé ẹ délé. Okay. Okay. But if you are going to where you are sleeping, èló ló máa gbé ẹ débẹ̀. Má jẹ́ kán confuse ẹ ṣo. 500.
500.
She said 500. Hold on. For saying the truth that is 500, I'm giving you 1,000. Yeah, go. My next glow users, are you ready? No glow user. Okay, glow users, sharp. 68196 19582 6533, and the last number is Olúwa mi mo dúpẹ́. Onírasẹ̀, ìwọ ló fẹ́ mọ́ àwọn tó fẹ́. That's the number. Who is my winner? Who is my winner? Ma bọ̀. Ah, sharp. Sharp. Photographer, please follow me. You see, this is a... But boy, along one in the pẹ̀lú white. All right. I'll still give you something. So now the recharge card we don't want again, Abi. All right, MTN users. 5276 0013 3796 296 0, and the last number is. Anything we're looking. The last number. You want it already, Abi? Chatty Jenny. The last number is. The last number on that phone now. Who is my winner? You want it already? Oh my brilliant. Mabo. The last number is 0. The moment I did like this. Wait. On behalf of me, my friend, and my family, you are photographer. Now. Hello, photographer. It's not easy to give you the highest currency in Nigeria. This is our dollar. And I'm giving you every evil eyes that want you to fall down. Holy Ghost! Sir, what am I thinking? We are talking about fire. I still call you Holy Ghost. Anushemi. One more. So, we are done, Abi. Enter users for the last time. Enter users. 0409 2968 1452 243, and the last number is. Anything we're looking at that now. The last number is. See, sincerely, the last number is 10 minus. Legarosha. Ma bonta. Magbaye bonta. I will present to you. He has given me the oil of gladness, the garment of praise instead of money. Photographer, olùyàdà, olóńjọ. Ẹjọ́ ta ni olùyà. We are my class. Oh, need that bag more. So, please, if you want me to do more, I have plenty of it here. And after the fire segment, we are going to go to the word of giveaway. Please, all you need to do, someone is doing 5,000 for 5 people, another 5,000 for 5. But go to Instagram, follow 269's eyes. You remember yesterday, 269. For those that are here to follow, please, you want to take that account to 1,000 now. If you are here to follow, 269, 26 nice. Please, 269, then you put ICE in front. And after that, go and follow Mega Trend Digital Studio. They are the one that are doing this recharge card giveaway. And after that, we'll pick the first 10 Mega Trend. After 269, then go and follow Mega Trend. Then when you follow Mega Trend, I will select the first 10. Free photo shoot for you on your matric day. Free photo shoot. Go photo to buy here. And another brand is promising to give our ladies makeup for free. Makeup in if you want. You can say, sister, how much can you do? I bought 35K. Take me ancient to 5 leko. If you want makeup, if you want. So if someone is giving you 5, that means 35 times 5 ni owó tó máa ná mi ò lè ṣubú. Òpó Jésù ni mo dì mú. Gbogbo àwọn oṣó tó ń gbógun àti àwọn àjẹ́ tó ń gbógun. Gbogbo ojúkójú tó bá fẹ́ wò mí. Tó ní máa ṣubú nínú amphitheatre láti over 15 years tí mo ti ń ṣe orientation program. Holy Ghost! Ladies and gentlemen, as you have shouted fire now, and I want to bring on board my people all the way from fire department, which is ably led by my own daddy, our father, which will be talking to us about prevention of fire outbreak and safety measures in case of an incident. Please put your hands together for Mr. M. Ibrahim. Please clap some more. You can clap some more. The faster you clap, the faster it comes.
The Vice Dean, who is representing the Dean Student Affairs, my fellow resource officers on the high tables, the wardens, the security officers around, my fellow firemen, gentlemen and gentlewomen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, great Ife! Great Ife! Great Ife! Are we happy? Good. I'm happy to hear your reference. Fire says, whenever people hear about me, 3 things used to come in. 1, panicking used to come in. 2, nervousness used to come in. 3, and anxiety used to come in. But fire says, have you forgotten that I am your friend indeed, and I'm your friend in need? Without me, your life cycle cannot be completed. Why? Domestically, you cannot operate successfully without me. Socially, you cannot operate without me. Economically, you can't do anything without me. And educationally, I'll become a pivot upon which your educational activities rotate. And people used to misspeak things about fire. People used to say that fire is a good servant but a bad master. Fire says, I am not a servant to anybody, and I'm a good master. Don't be surprised. Fire is the one that has been serving us in all aspects of our life, starting from the domestic use of it. During the pursuance of our 3 basic essentials of life, what are they? The food, shelter, and clothing. Fire is not interested about the nature and the type of food you are eating. But we are 100% concerned about the facilities and the materials you are using in the preparation of your food. You will agree with me that in the olden days, when our forefathers and mothers are using firewood and charcoal, the rate of fire break was not as rampant as this. But because of improvement in technology and scientific discoveries, you will discover that the first cooking product, which is faster, neater than firewood and charcoal, is kerosene. You will recall that many people suffer the effect of fire break through kerosene. Is a long story. So the problem emanates because of the incompetency, lackadaisical attitude, carelessness, negligence on the part of the people that handle kerosene, right away from the place where they are catapulting it to the end users. It's a long story. We don't have time for that today. Then later, because of improvement in scientific discoveries and technology again, they discover some cooking materials from electricities. Those agents like cooker, like heater, like boiling ring, and the host of others, you know better than I do. They pose some certain fire threats. At times, we may have much to say,
but there may not be time. Today, we have more to say, but there's no time. So part of a majority of what we intend to say have been put and compacted in your reading materials. But I'm going to do some certain small practical demonstrations because they say the work practical lies in the word theory. It is in the word theory we are going to teach the word practical. So it's going to be a diluted. These small interactions has been separated into 4 parts. The first part is simple oral interactions. The second one is simple rescue operation demonstration. And the third part is bonfire practical demonstration. While the fourth part is question and answer interactions. Bring my practical materials. Let us be doing it intermittently. So it's going to be a simultaneous one. Bring my boiling ring first. Bring my boiling ring first, please. Fast, fast. Are you pregnant? My boiling ring. Yeah. You see this boiling ring? Majority of us are using it. But you know in accounting, in the principle of accounting, accounting says whatever has a debit entry must corresponding has a credit entry. Not so? Yeah. Economics says effective utilization of the available materials. That is minimum input to obtain maximum output. So the principle of using boiling ring, this coil side, whenever you are using it, make sure the coil side is totally submerged into the liquid you are heating or you are burning. It may be water, it may be soup, it may be anything. Why? If you fail to submerge all the coiling areas, the immediate part of it will turn red. And immediately it turns red, it will have adverse effect on the supply source, and fire will easily break out. Take note of that. The second one, where's the burner of this? Yeah, put it on your head. Come down to this place. You know, the third discovery we have is the improvement in technology, which makes us to discover gas. Let somebody move around. Put this one on top of him. Yeah. You know, either we like it or not, by the time we are cooking, is there any pot there? Please, bring my pot. When you are cooking and you put your pot on top of the burner like this, either you like it or not, by the time you are turning what you put inside the pot, it's always anti-clockwise. That is how God has done it. Majority are mixing through anti-clockwise. Put it down. Why I'm demonstrating this to you is that one, you know our head is divided into 3. We have the hind brain, which is medulla oblongata. We have the center brain, which is cerebellum. And we have the front brain, which is cerebrum. Inside the cerebrum, which is the front brain, we have an organ there called olfactory lobe. What is the function of the olfactory lobe? It's the one that perceives odor. It perceives odor, interpret it, send it to the center brain, and it will now give you the sign, the signal. This is the type of odor. This is the type of odor. You know gas. Bring that gas, please. Sorry. Gas, as you are looking at it, from our statistical calculations, 99.9% of the fire outbreak in our student hostel now do occur from misuse of gas. Why? Because gas is one of the invisible combustible materials. Very fierce, very high, and very rapid in burning. When you are starting on carelessly and maybe you have turned on the gas, if you don't have good sense of smelling, the gas might have enclosed you. It might encircle you. And before you know what is happening, when you scratch any matches like this, any light like this, it will just cover the place. With due respect, I'm sorry to say it. At the Moremi Hall there, in 1986, when we came to campus here, 4 students, they start at the balcony there. You know, immediately, about 2 or 3 women sit down together, they will continue to discuss men, with courtesy to you ladies. So they put this small gas at the center, and they are discussing the men that are troubling them. So the person that wanted to cook has already turned on the gas, and none of them could perceive the odor that the gas was leaking out. So when they struck the matches like this, it engulfed the leg of the 4 of them, and was among the team that carried the 4 of them to a center there. what was the effect of that fire? It removed the skin of the legs of the 4 of them. If any one of them has gotten good sense of smelling, she might perceive that, please, don't put on the light. The gas is what? Is leaking. So please and please, it's very, very important. Another one is the way we are using our electronics equipment. Some of us will go ahead to go and buy multi-purpose sockets. By the time you are using that, what you are plugging, the power, those appliances may be demanding may be more than what the capacity of that cord can cope with. In the forces of demand and supply, you know, when demand for a commodities is higher, what will happen to the price? The price will definitely goes up. The same thing with electricity supply. By the time the appliances are demanding for more than what the capacity of the cord can cope with, the wires will radiate it. When radiating it, the partition between the positive and the negative, it will melt together. And once positive and negative comes together, what will happen? Fire will do what? Fire will emanate. Another important thing is that either you stay on campus or you stay outside the campus. When you want to cook, please don't cook inside your room. And if you see any one of you that is cooking inside the room, talk to him or her politely. Please don't endanger our life. Please take your cooking materials outside the building. Another one is that if there's any fault on your wiring system, don't do it by yourself. Invite the expert to come and do it for you. Another one is that whenever you want to refill this gas, by the time you are unloosing, and by the time you want to retard it back, don't do it with haste. The moment you are forcing the burner on the cylinder, the wear and tear will come to place. The thread, once it doesn't follow the normal path, it will be depreciating. So once it's depreciating, automatically the hole will become larger than what it's supposed to be. And before you use it, gas may be leaking out. If your sense of smelling is not okay, automatically it will pose problem. Another one is that anytime you are leaving your room or your hostel, either within the town, within the campus or outside the campus, if you are the last person, make sure you off all the lights. The same thing with your lecture room, your house. And if you want to sleep in the evening, it is advisable. Let us try to off our lights. Why? You know the way our electricity is being behaving now is not consistent. It's not stable. At times it may go up, at times it may come down. That is one of the functions of the transformer and the RMU before close to us. There's a supply of feed our houses. What function do they perform? They accept current, they regulate before they pass it out. But at times, the transformer may be tired. Once the transformer is tired, what they do is that they stop working and they give way to direct current. And anywhere where direct current enters, you know what is going to be the end and the consequence? That is why it's always advisable. When you want to sleep overnight, don't leave direct electricity light on. So I think there's improvement now. We have chargeable torchlight, chargeable lamp. We have solar. Those lines are very good. They are safer side. You can leave them. Another one is that any petrol, for those of you that are using generator, if you have exhausted the petrol inside your generator, if you want to put another one, since you still want the generator to continue working, make sure you off the light first. Let it rest for about 2 or 3 minutes, then you put on the petrol again. Why? Because if the generator is still heating, it's still working, and you are trying to put petrol because you don't want the light to go off, if there's any spillage, any drop of petrol on any of the engine that has been overheated, what will happen? Fire will definitely come on. God forbid that situations. Before fire can burn, 3 major elements must be present. 1, heat. 2, fuel. Then the third one is oxygen. What is heat? Heat is the attainment and maintenance of certain temperature that is capable of burning. But those 3 elements will normally represent it in fire by triangle of combustion. And what is oxygen? Oxygen is just a supporter of combustion. And what is fuel? Fuel is the one that used to appear in the normal three states of matter. And what are they? That is the solid, the liquid, and the gas. Any materials. It may be human being, it may be cloth, it may be wood, it may be paper, it may be our books, it may be system. They can burn. Those are the combustible materials. So we have three major methods to put fire under control. And what are they? The first one is the method of cooling. What is the method of cooling? That is application of anything liquid that is capable to remove the heat. That is out of the three legs that is burning, that is supporting burning, that is heat, fuel, and oxygen. By the time you want to remove the heat, put any liquid that will remove the heat. That is method of cooling. The second one is method of smoldering. You know, out of the three legs, I mentioned heat, fuel, and oxygen. Method of smoldering will remove oxygen. When you cut away oxygen, the fire will die. The third one is method of starvation. What is starvation? Starvation is removing part of the combustible material in order to starve the fire and stop the fire from having close contact with any combustible materials. And once you are able to remove the leg, and the fire will be under control. We have about 4 classes of fire. The first one, we call it class A fire. That is fire involving free burning materials. What are these free burning materials? They are the one I've mentioned. That is the paper, the wood, the cloth, the human being system, and a host of others. Then class B fire. These are the fire that involve the highly flammable liquid. What are they? Liquid like petrol, kerosene, fats, oil, perfumes, alcohol. For those of you that are drinking alcohol, you are burning your stomach and all the system inside you. And if you want to practically test this, just buy a small piece of meat, put it in a glass cup, and put correct alcohol on it. You will see the reactions. That is what is taking place inside you. Then the third class is gas fire. Gases like acetylene gas, methane gas, butane gas. The third class is fire involving metals. Metals like aluminum, potassium, calcium, and a host of others. Then the last one is fire involving electrical and electronics. The same thing applicable with these fire extinguishers. Bring my extinguisher out. We have no time. Yeah, we have 4 classes of fire extinguishers. The first one is the extinguisher that dilutes water, is expel water or dilute chemical solutions. So one of the, yes, is this one. Raise it up. This is water extinguishers. Please don't mind the color. In the olden days when we have competent manufacturers that are doing fire extinguishers, colors are used to demarcate, to separate, to differentiate before one extinguisher and the others. As at that time, any extinguisher painted red are always water. Anyone painted black are always gas. Anyone painted blue are always powder. Those with water color are foam compound, but gone are the days. So the manufacturer can use any color for any fire extinguishers. It's only you, I will tell you how to differentiate them and identify them. This one, this is just ordinary metal color. And this is a water extinguisher. This one is of 2 types. We have the cartridge type and the pressurized type. This is pressurized type. It's the one that is very common now. Because the cartridge type has become more solid. It's no longer in the market. But when you see a gauge like this, and the nozzle, very tiny like this, that is an indication, a signal that this is water extinguishers. The operation is very simple. All we need to do, there's always a safety pin here. I think the safety pin, okay, turn this high. This is a safety pin. It's more or less a key. It's as if you want to enter your room and you just bring out your key to open the door. So once you remove this key and you press this trigger, you direct this nozzle to the base of the fire will be out. The operation is as simple as ABC. Put it down. The second one is gas extinguisher. This one expels gas, forming vapor or liquid. Oh, lest I forget, the content of this one, they are water that contains all the qualities of water, that is odorless, colorless, tasteless, and other qualities. You know better than I do. So, but this one, it contains carbon dioxide we breathe out. It's an end product, waste product of a certain company, but they are able to compress it in an next so that we'll be able to use it for us for another means. Put it down. The third one, where's the nozzle for this? Where's the discharge tube? Please, raise it up. This is an incomplete extinguisher. Very sorry. Maybe by the time we are rusting down the thing as a drop on the way, it has a nozzle, a resemblance of this. This is the shortcoming this one is having. It has the same operation system with the last two ones. Once you remove the safety pin, you press the trigger, you direct it onto the base of the fire, and the fire will be under control. So the content is dry powders, and it's of two types: the aluminum sulfate and bicarbonate of soda in powdered form. So the last one, because of the time constraints. So this is foam compound extinguishers. It has two containers. It has inner container and the outer container. The inner container is bicarbonate of soda, while the outer container is aluminum sulfate. So by the time you want to use it, you just turn it upside down, drop this one, you pull it up, do it sideways for the inner container to come and meet the outer container. That is the simple operations. If you discover fire, what are you supposed to do? One, you have to create the awareness of the fire by raising the alarm to let people know that automatically you've seen fire. This is why we usually advise. Don't do it in such a way that the people that are hearing your awareness will become panic, so that they might not be collapsing. Just tell them, please, gentlemen and ladies, I see fire here, or fire is burning you. Then they will ask, are you joking? I'm not joking. There's fire here. You know, people can easily walk there majestically to go and witness and see what you are drawing their attention to. So that is in the first instance. Then the second one, after we might have taught you today, we believe that you will be able to operate any of the fire extinguishers that are within your reach. And at the same time, try to call on the OAU fire services for immediate assignment. Our number is 081 62 21 4241. That is our hot number. 081 62 21 4241. Please don't call the number for phone. It's the hot emergency number. Now, where's my mat? Let us quickly do rescue operation practical demonstrations. Put your mat here at the center here so that everybody can easily see you. Fast. Let somebody go down. Please move this side. Let people see what we are demonstrating. Yeah. God forbid that situations. I'm happy to hear one of the statements made by one of the resource persons. He said, let us be our brothers and sisters keeper. You may be in a place which may remain only two of you, you and your friend. You may read to the extent of, the other time when Oga, one of the resource officers was talking, he was saying something about the attitude and the conduct of students, reading beyond normal time, so that he may resort to another thing. If your friend collapses like this, you should not leave him or her. You have to do something to rescue him or her. So that is why the dean and the vice dean has mandated us to let you know, to train you how you can rescue. Don't worry. That is the behavior of the student. Don't be embarrassed. Yeah. My officer told me you have been calling the number. I know you wanted to confirm the number. Whether actually it's true with us, we have been receiving it. So we have been receiving it. It's emergency number. Truly, you need to confirm the number. I don't take any offense, but don't let us abuse it. You understand? We are the one that gave you the number simply because we may need our assistance. It's normal. Now, like I'm saying, every operation has a principle. Are you the one? Okay, please, leave that one alone. Yeah, go to him. Yeah, watch him now. He will be able to, Do it automatic. Your hands in the armpit. Your hands in the armpit. Take him to sitting down position. Then sitting down position. Then raise him onto your chest. Your right, yes. You raise him up gradually. Rearrange yourself. Raise him up. Raise him up. Yeah. Your hands down. Yeah, fine. Then your right hand inside the laps. Then bend down your head. Bend down properly. Then up onto your neck. Up. Close your hand. Face them. Face them. Now we need volunteers. Volunteers who will train you. That's why we come here. Under a few minutes we are going to train you. Oh yeah, go out. Volunteers. Oh yeah, go and join him. Oh yeah, auntie, go out. Yes, you. Where you go out? Go out. Go out. Go, don't waste my time. Go out. Go out. Go out. Don't waste my time. Go out. Go and join them. Yes. Go down. Go and join them. Auntie, go and join them. Go down. Go and join them. Fast, 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 fast. Please continue with them. Continue with them. Train them how they can carry themselves. Okay? Go out. Go and join them. Go out. Go and join them. I know you. Auntie, go down. Go and join them. Please. Go down, go down, go down. Go and join them. Don't waste my time. Go and join them. Okay? Go and join them. Go and join them. Go down. Go and join them. Auntie, go out. Go and join them. Go and join them. Please rearrange them. Let them do it one by one. Rearrange them. Put them together for them. Put them together for them. That's fine. Another set, another set, another set, another set, another set. Fast, 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 fast. Okay. Okay, moderator. Don't forget to give your prizes to these people because they really surprised me and they are doing fine. Oh yeah, another set. Train them, train them, train them. Let them do the practical demonstration. Okay. Yes. Raise out to your chest. Raise out to your chest, to your chest. To your chest. Your right leg in the front, right leg. Your right leg in the front. Rearrange yourself. Your right leg in the front. Then left leg at the back. Stand up. Stand up, stand up. Let her kneel on your chest. Wait. You can do it. Wait. Hold this thing for me. You have to follow the principle. The principle, okay, hold her leg. No. Hold her hand. Your hand, yes, that is the first principle. Then, no. Let it come down. Lean on her. Oh yeah, carry up. Now, close your hands. Close your hands. Put that down. Oh yeah, the last person. Oh yeah, next. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. Please. Don't waste my time. Please, let us watch them. You know, I told you, this is pure practical demonstrations. Everybody should know it for your own advantage. So when there's need or any situation to assist and rescue yourself, this is how you will do it without injuring yourself, without injuring your colleagues, without breaking your backbone, without breaking the... Please follow the principle well. If you follow the principle well, you will not. Officers, be serious, please. Let them follow the principle well. Follow the principles. Then raise him to your chest. Yeah, fine. Then the next one. Wait. Your right hand inside the lap. Then your neck onto the middle of the body. Your neck. So now, raise him up. Yes. Now, yes. No, hold this one properly like this. Oh yeah. Move down, up, down. The last team. Please put your hands together for them now. You can't do it. You cannot even appreciate them. Okay, oh yeah, auntie. Oh yeah. Continue. Yeah. Move close to her. Yeah, your hands in the armpit. Oh yeah, raise her. Then you stand up. Your right leg in the front. This leg in the front. Inside her lap. Now, hold the hand. Hold it. No. From up, down. Yes. Now, your right hand inside the lap. Yes. Your hand, bend properly to the middle of the... Okay, raise her up. Yeah, fine. Wait. Let me teach you now. Now, you want to close. Use this hand to hold this. This hand. Free this hand. Oh, yeah, move down. Put some together for them now. Oh, yeah, the last person.
What if your victim is a lady and you're a guy?
Don't worry. It's as simple as ABC. Now, the question that boy is asking, though, we are going to answer questions. Please continue with them. He was asking whether your partner is a lady and a boy. Let me tell you, anybody that has collapsed, he or she will not know where your C is again. He will forget about what is private, what is not private. Yes. So it is you that wanted to save life that is not conscious. The person that is unconscious, the hand is wrong. It's wrong. Oh yeah. Bend down. Oh yeah, carry now. Oh yeah, close the hand. No. Free this hand. Oh yeah, move down. That is the end of that one. Where's my petrol? Remove the mat. Where's the petrol? Put my petrol, the bouncing burner here, please, fast. The bouncing burner here. The matches, the petrol. Yeah. This is the clothes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the bonfire practical demonstrations. You know, I told you the other time that we are going to divide this more interaction into 4 parts. The first one is the simple oral interactions. The second one is a simple rescue practical demonstrations. And the third one is bonfire practical demonstrations. Let us listen very well to this part. And it's very, very important. You know, I told you the other time that every aspect of life has a principle. I said in accounting, whatever has a debitory entry must corresponding has a credit entry. The same thing with putting fire. Okay. The coordinator was asking for all the people that came for practicals here. Now, go and line up behind the firemen. There are things for you. If you know you participated in this recent done practical simple rescue operation, go and be at the back of the firemen and be watching what we are doing. Please, thank you, sir. Be at the back there. One of the principles of fighting fire in a confined place is that the first one is that you have to take a leg of retreat. Leg of. In case, if you cannot move forward again, you have to move back. That is why you see some soldier men by the time they are walking, you know their ears will go in. So what they are trying to do is that by the time they are walking and they incidentally or mistakenly enter into a pit, they will quickly return the leg. Why? The principle of walking says, don't put your weight on the front leg. Let your weight always be on the hind leg. So if your front leg mistakenly enter into a hole, you will quickly draw back. So when you are watching any soldier men, when they are walking, you will see them. And you will see their two, if you turn half like this, because part of the knee is the one they are using to walk. So the weight of the body always suspend on the hind leg. That is one of the principles. And at the same time, when you want to cover fire in a confined place, you have to cover from yourself to the front. From yourself to the front. And that is from yourself to the front. You want to cut away oxygen and make sure you close. You close the mouth of the burner. Then when you want to open, you open in the same manner, in the reverse order, that is from the front to the back. Please and please. Please and please. When you want to open, in case there may still be intake of oxygen, if care is not taken, maybe that fire has not totally gone off. So by the time if you mistakenly open from your side and the fire is not yet on, and if fire jump up, it will burn your faculty. And when faculty burnt, what happened to the whole department? No more department. That is the center of your body, the nucleus, the most sensitive, the productive areas. So please, let us make sure we protect it very well. Now, there's a particular cloth, we call it asbestos blanket. The purpose of that blanket is to use this for practical bonfire demonstrations. It is manufactured mainly for that operations, but it's no longer common. So that is why we try to introduce and improvise. You see this skirt? Oh yeah, spread this one, let them see it. This is asbestos blanket. It's treated with fire resistant qualities. It cannot burn. So we've been using this one since 1984 that we established fire services in the OAU. And it's still in good order. Now, this skirt, by the time we conducted our own research, that in Nigeria to get this one is not easy. If you place an order for an external material, like the next 2 years, you may not get them. Why can't we have things to use locally? Then we discovered that there are some cloths that we can use as an improvised, as an alternative to this. Things like kijikwa, things like khaki, things like ankara, things like cauldron, and a whole lot of other things. All we need to do is to soak it in the water by the time you want to use it, so that it will be fire resistant. Once you soak it in the water, it will be fire resistant. Now, Sasama. So we want to start the bonfire practical demonstration now. And please don't forget my principle. The principle says you cover from your side to the front. And you want to open from the front to the back. And you soak this cloth in the water first before you apply it. Petrol matches. Petrol matches. Fire is upon you. Fire is upon you. Fire is upon you. Fire is upon you. Fire. 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 Now open from the front. Put that together for him. He has done a miracle. Elijah, come out. Elijah, come out. Go and quench fire for us. Go out. Go and quench fire for us. Oh yeah, come out. Go and quench fire for us. Go out, go out, go out, go out. Go out. Please, my gentle officers, come. You know why I'm picking this lady? Because of the long hair. So, you need to train her on how to protect the long hair so that the long hair will not draw fire onto her head. It will not draw fire onto her head. Push her together for Elijah. Push her together for Elijah. Auntie, go out. Go and join them. Auntie, go and join them. Go and join them. Fast. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. Go and join them. Elijah, go and join them. Fast. Go and join them. Don't waste my time. Next. Fire is burning you. Fire is burning you. Who's out together for her? Uncle, go and join them. Please, move down. Go and join them. Oh yeah, go and join them. Fast, go and join them. Don't waste my time. Go and join them. Okay? Go down. Go and join them. Auntie, go and join them. I know you. Go and join them. Fast. I don't have time. Auntie, go and join them. Fast. Go and join them. My brother, go and join them. Are you not part of us? Oh yeah, go and join them. Go and join them. Fire is burning, oh. Fire is burning now. Who is going to control the fire? Fire is burning. Fire is burning now. Fire, You want to burn your faculty. You want to burn your faculty. Please, oh, don't burn your faculty, oh. Auntie, we are going together. Come and kill fire. Give way. She is going to kill fire for us. Come and kill fire for us. Come and kill fire for us. Go and meet them. Auntie, you have finished all the card we gave to you. Go and kill fire for us. Stand up. Please, go and join them. Please, don't let us forget the principle. The principle, please. Next. Yes, from yourself. Yes, go. Now, that's what I told you. At times, the oxygen may still be coming in, and the fire may not be off. So that is why. Oh yeah, God, fire is burning. Yeah, from the put your hand together for her. Then the next person. Later. Oh yeah, next person. Fire is burning. Oh. Fire is burning. Oh. Put your hand together for her now. The next person. Fire is burning now. Fire is burning. Jumoke, fire is burning. Jumoke, fire is burning. Oh, put your hands together for Jumoke now. Yeah. Okwe, fire is burning. Okwe, fire is burning. Okwe, there's fire in the kitchen. Okwe, fire is burning in the kitchen. Yeah. Put your hands together for Okwe now. Let us appreciate. Next person. It cannot. Once the oxygen is no longer intake. The next person, please, don't let us waste time. Next person. Yeah, put your hand together for that person. Next person, let's do it very fast. Time has gone. Fast. Next person. Good. Put your hand together for her. Next person. Yeah. Put your hand together for her. Fastest and the best. I like the fire. Okay, thank you very much. Put your hand together for her. Okay. Yeah. Fire boy. Put your hand together for him. Oh, Elijah, fire. Oh, that's beautiful. Next. Solar fire is burning. Solar fire. Put your hand together for solar now. Yeah. Fire is burning. Fire, yes. Next person. Good. Where's my CO2 gas extinguisher? Let us use extinguisher to put fire under control. Okay, remain two people here. Okay. Oh yeah, auntie. Oh yeah. What? Don't come and do your own now. Where are you going to? You want to dodge it? Give cloth to her. Oh yeah, fire is burning. Fire. Put that together for her now. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the last part of a bonfire practical demonstration is where we reach now. We will ask questions. Wait. We will ask questions. Hello? This is fire extinguishers. We have been using an improvised cloth to put fire under control. Now we want to make use of the fire extinguisher to put the fire under control. Now, remember what I told you. The extinguisher, who is disturbing you there? Okay. The extinguisher has a safety pin. The first thing you need to do is to remove the safety pin. Then you will direct the horn to the base of the fire. You will use your right hand to hold the fire extinguisher. And don't forget your leg of retreat. Leg of retreat. So that the weight of the extinguisher might not overpower you. It might not take charge of you. So that you might not collapse and fall on the fire. So this is why you have to make sure that you take your leg of retreat properly now and face the fire. Now, let us watch the fire officer now. The fire officer will demonstrate to us. Put that together for him. Good. Auntie, one job. Have you done one? You've done one. Oh, yeah, go and join it. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Be on the line. Be on the line. One after the other. Be on the line. Please guide them. Guide them. Don't let them waste my resources. Fire is burning you. Fire is burning you. Give her half a clap. Oh yeah, the next person.
Question I want to ask is that once you on the fire extinguisher once, can you use it again? Because there was a time I was playing with the fire extinguisher at home, so I just turned it a little, and my mom did not know. So the next day there was a fire outbreak at home, so there was nothing inside it again.
Turn here so we can hear you. There was nothing inside it again. Give daddy that said.
Now, our question was that once you use fire extinguisher, can you use it again? He said there was a time when he was trying to play with fire extinguishers, the extinguisher operated and it functions. But later when there was fire break, he was trying to apply the extinguisher and the extinguisher doesn't work again. We have 4 types of fire extinguisher like I discussed with you the other time. The water, the powder, and the foam compound. You can use them once. Even when you attempt to test them, once they have been operated, you need to take it back to factory for revealing. But the one we use for the practical demonstrations, that is an indication that you can use it more than 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 10 times. You can see the number of the population that used the fire extinguisher. That is the only extinguisher you can use more than 1 time. It's only that gas type. All others, they can only be used for only 1 time. This type, you can use it as many times as possible. Once you are economizing the way you are using it, you know it has a content. If you press it down for a long time, it will exhaust the content. So you have to be economical by the time you are using it. Thank you very much. Next question.
All right, please, succinctly.
Good evening. My name is Flourish. My question is that there was a time there was a fire outbreak and we were passing the house and they said that if you mix Omo with water, it's going to quench the fire faster than ordinary water. So is that actually true?
Yeah, by the time you are mixing Omo with water, you are trying to improvise foam compound because of the bubbles that is present in the foam compound. It's the one you are trying to improvise. It's better than ordinary water. It's good. Put your hand together for her.
Please, you can clap some more. The next question, this is the last question, then we'll go to the next segment. Are you waiting for the next segment?
Sir, imagine in a house where there is absence of fire extinguisher. What are the other substances we can use to clear off the fire?
He was saying, asking whether there's no fire extinguisher in the house and it's fire break. Is there any alternative? There are many. The first one is our natural water. That is why in the olden days, you know our father used to have, our mother used to have a big pot in the passage. Always with water at all times. It's only because of modernization, assimilations, imitations, that is now making us not to put that big pot in the house again. Once there's water, water is very effective for all fire outbreak. So you can go ahead to use water. Then dry sand is always good too. But because of the way we have been tiling places with plastering and a host of other things, but water, let it be at your disposal at all times.
The last question, please.
My name is Blessing Ademichi. Okay. When you showed us these examples and how to use an extinguisher, it was pointed downwards. Okay, my question is, okay, what if it's upwards? Is this more safer to step backwards or to move forward and point it? That is number one, sir. Number two, in movies, yes. In movies, all fire brigades, all fire officers, they do mask when they are in operation. Okay. In your own terms of operation, when you are in operations, what type of helmet do you wear? Okay, is it white, red, yellow?
Thank you very much. The officer was asking if fire is not on the ground floor. For example, if it is an upper area like this, yes. What you can do with that pot of water, you find a small bowl. When you draw water in a small bowl, you can throw it onto it. Once you don't miss your target, you automatically, that water will go out to go and put the fire under control. That is normal. Then the second question he was asking, he was describing the movies. The fire brigade officer that used to come for their practical training, used to come with masks and so on. He was asking whether we have our own gadget here. Yes, of course we have it. And we call it fire elements, fire caps, fire protective cap. It may be of any color. The color does not mean anything. Once the thing is serving the purpose for which it is applied for, automatically it's okay for us. We are not about color. Once we have our protective element, we have head element, we have leg protective boot. Those are the materials. And we have protective coats too. So those are the materials we do use. Finally, let me give you the full meaning of fire. F says, feel my presence around you always. That's letter F. Feel my presence around you always. Letter I says, inquire to know the risk I can offer. Inquire to know the risk I can offer. R says, remember and think of the after effect. Remember and think of the after effect. E says, educate your family about me and be conscious of me. That is what the vice and the dean do. Put your hands together for the dean.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the fire department of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. Tell your neighbor, say neighbor, neighbor me. The hour has come. The time to enjoy. Unmuted DJ Mickey is in the building. DJ Mickey. Right now we want to go to the hour of entertainment, the giveaway, and the pep. Not like artists I'll say, I want to give you 5K. It's the airtime to you immediately. Amen. Senator's number. Let's go. 090 30 13 2763. Save it as Senator, and that is the outgone PRO of the Students' Union. Please put your hands together for Senator. He has come this morning. This evening to join us, please. Senator, wave. Give the Lord a wiper. You can see he's going to Abuja very soon to represent us. So save the number 09030132763. If you are, I will call you. I should call it again. 09030132763. So while we are collecting the results, text him now, Senator PR. So when you write Senator PR, save the number, screenshot to my own phone. Save the number and screenshot to my phone. So I will pick the first 10. So you know there is no audio. Keep texting him now.
save his number and send it up here and screenshot it to me and send him a message that, hello, Senator, I want to follow you to Abuja. Right now, DJ unmuted DJ Mickey. We want to make the first performing arts. This lady has competed with Kafi. She killed it. If she knows how we dance, wait till you go do me. Eh? Oma stone ye asitani. If she knows how we dance, wait till you go do me. Alright, she won't disappoint me. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the first performing arts doing dance to us this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, although the floor is slippery, she will manage here. So, ladies and gentlemen, the first performing arts, we bring on stage Mark Precious. Ladies and gentlemen, I put hands together for Mark Precious, please. Clap some more for this young lady. We have 30 of them performing for you. My precious Mark by me. My precious Mark by me. My precious Mark by me. DJ Mickey. Alright, please come on stage. Please come on stage. Hello, please. Okay, she has changed her mind. Hello, DJ, bring it out now. She's performing a song. If the song makes sense, you can tell me, Marke go press 5K. But if the song don't make sense, you can go tell me, I go press 5. Between me and Marke, who should press 5K? Marke, Abi, God bless you. All we are saying, give us Marke. Marke, Olo. Marke will press the money, Abi. Yes. On behalf of everybody, they say Marke will press the money. If you are not following Marke now, I don't know. And please go on your Instagram, follow 269 eyes. 269 eyes now. I'm going to that Instagram page. I'm going to put the first 20 now, and I'll do the giveaway for them. 269 eyes. Please go to Instagram now. Mark Precious. I've seen you before in Nigeria Spirit. I've seen you before Project Fame, and I'm seeing you live and direct at Amphitheater. Mark Precious, it is time. Please show the world what you've got.
Love incarnate, love divine. Star and angels give the sign. Bow to babe on bended knee, the Savior of humanity. Unto us a child is born, he shall reign forevermore. No Son of God and Son of Man, and there before the world began, and born to babe on bended knee, the Savior of humanity. Oh, unto us a child is born,
Ladies and gentlemen, I can see that all of you are clapping because she knows how to sing. Because they clap because she knows how to sing, Abi. Do you want Market to give her 5K? I need to now. Okay, let me just say no. Okay, I asked for the last time. Do you want Market to give her 5K? Market, look, Market, first 5K. And after this one, this dance is coming on stage. Will be sponsored by MC The Black. Please put them together for MC The Black. Where the oversell on PRA. If these ladies sabi dance, The Black will press 5K. They are all my good sons in this school. So all of them will be doing the 5K instantly. Go see audio money, Lenny. The Black, please come on stage. I want to greet our people. The Glad. Please. Can he run away again? Can he run away again? He go press money, Abi no go press money. He go do anything. Please go and hold that mic for me and stay with that thing. I have something there. One beer that goes salo. Ladies and gentlemen, I have this dance artist. She has competed with coffee. She killed it. Bringing the stage on fire and on water. I want to present to you my one and only daughter, Tina. Please put your hands together for Tina, please. Okay, you are not ready. Please help me to attend to her song. Okay. If he's not ready, I hope Matty Young is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy was famous for that popular song. And he has got the street credibility. I bring on stage tonight again at Amphitheater, the biggest and the largest auditorium in the whole wide world for any university campus. Ladies and gentlemen, bring on stage Matty Young. Matty Young. The song that I want to do today, a minimum bako. If it don't make sense, you go stone him. Then go stone you. Then go stone you. Matty Young, your time starts now.
Started my journey that was 12 years ago. Let me see I won't come out from my man gas to go. Steady hustle for the door, my prayer let it be so. On my news, mama praying, saying boy must look. I know the Lord is my shepherd, but you guys to work hard. Cause I get no helper, still get many haters. But the road I know fit tire. My flows play a dragon, I they spit fire. If you get today, make you later borrow, no because not reality. No life is short, I set a life is vanity. If you set a grace, no be by your spirituality. Pray make it bam, stay focused, no more panic. And if we more love ball and lay, we play. Many people wish to reach where you did. In any situation, make we stay grateful. And when your time comes, God is more than able. You know God is more than able. Make the money land cable. You know life is journey, my brother. So buckle your shoes and walk out. Cause some have food but they cannot eat. Stand and toast, men, I'm on my feet. They won't try me, all of them no fit. If you no get this, brother, say, the more you look my body, less you go see. Cause when people go walk, even blind, I go see. Now only us who last go feel the later. Love doesn't last, so I find. Fought a lot of battles where you know if you notice. They don't really understand me, say they be like novice. Who days ahead of mommy, I know this. Cause I do my best just to make my mama know this. Married to the hustle, you know, go people that sunder. Me, I no go bother, strike with thunder. People where they ace, unless to be your brother. Face my fears all alone, I'm a soldier. Say me, I've been hustling for days. Cause no be by power, I pray for grace. I no feel rest, cause I still dey chase. Lost on the road, but man, you got still dey trace. You know God is more than able, make the money land cable, you know life is journey, my brother. So buckle your shoes and walk out. Cause some have food but they cannot eat. Stand and toast, men, I'm on my feet. They won't try me, all of them no fit. If you no get it, brother, fuck. Thanks so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put hands together some more for the rising star. Of course, The next performing art, please, if you know your name is here, just be ready. I'll be calling it back to back to back to back. And there's a challenge on behalf of Matthew Young that is going on soon. If you know you have texted Senator, I will start calling your number now. Just come outside. I will do the airtime to you immediately. Of course, are you following 269 Eyes on Instagram? I want to pick 10 people, 5K from that place too. So right now, I want to bring on board for... I don't know. Okay. Do we have Favor Young in the house? Favor Young. Otilo. All right. Please, all of you that have registered, please come to this side of the stage so we won't be wasting time. Oh, you just want to send your song? Malole. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the right Favor Young is coming on stage. If you'll please let Oseni Kadija get ready. Abiodu Wanola get ready. Precious Rowan get ready. Favor Young, your time starts now. 2 minutes. Let's go. Show gbádùn. Àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ tó ti make ẹ̀ gan, wọ́n débi wọ́n dọ̀bálẹ̀. Ìwọ tẹ́gbẹ́ ọkọ mi make ẹ̀ ni, ó wá ń jẹ kí ni? All right, sharp. DJ.
It's Favor the youngster. Give it to my friends and niggas, my brothers and sisters, family members and fans, all those who love Favor Young. Give it to my friends and niggas, my brothers and sisters, family members and fans, all those who love my vibes. Àlàáfíà fúnilé fàlejò. Àlàáfíà fúnilé fàlejò. Gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ mi tajọ́ wà ní àdúgbò. Ní kékeré we dey play for inside dojo. Play for inside dojo. Àlàáfíà fúnilé fàlejò. Come on, sing with me, say. Àlàáfíà fúnilé fàlejò. Gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ mi tajọ́ wà ní àdúgbò. Ní kékeré we dey play for inside dojo. Play for in àlàáfíà. Àlàáfíà fún lílé fàlejò. Gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ mi tajọ́ wà ní àdúgbò. Ní kékeré we dey play for inside dojo. Play for inside dojo. Give it to my friends and niggas, my brothers and sisters, family members and fans, all those who love Favor Young. Give it to my friends and niggas, my brothers and sisters, family members and fans, all those who love my vibes. Àlàáfíà fún lílé fàlejò. Gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ mi tajọ́ wà ní àdúgbò. Ní kékeré we dey play for inside dojo. Play for inside dojo. Say! Come on! Gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ mi tajọ́ wà ní àdúgbò. Ní kékeré we dey play for inside dojo. Play for inside dojo. Oh, you! Great fair!
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Favor Young. Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi tajọ́ gbélé àdúgbò. Èmi àti ẹ̀ náà àjọ gbélé àdúgbò ni àbí? No wahala. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next performing arts coming on stage, she's doing something differently. Please put your hands together for Oseni Chadat. Is she in the building? Ẹ bá pàtẹ́ fún ọmọ yìí. Ẹ bá pàtẹ́wọ́ fún alájà tí ó wọ̀ tó ń dán kàpáṣí mẹ́rin chupako lẹ́gẹ̀dẹ̀ bush.
Great Ife.
alájà máa kúnlẹ̀ ni alájà ti dọ̀bálẹ̀. Hello. Kí ló ń ṣe yín náà? Kí ló ń ṣe yín náà? That's now.
Ìbà lónìí mojúbà o. Ìbà lónìí mojúbà o. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin díìnì tí ń bẹ níkàlẹ̀ ẹjọ́jú mi ṣe. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin freshers tí ń bẹ níkàlẹ̀ ẹjọ́jú mi ṣe. Olúwa ayọ̀ akéwì ló ní àdáṣe nínú wọn. Ìbà ò gbọ́dọ̀ ń mọ tiẹ̀. Ire súnmọ́ yìí, ibi súnmọ́ òun lọ́rọ́ kò ń rò bọ́. Ẹ pẹ́ ní ayé àbílà ọmọ èrè lóbìnrin jẹ ẹ̀ lábọ̀ ọjà. Mo lẹ́ni dúró ẹkú dúró ẹni jókòó ẹ̀kọ́ kú kalẹ̀. Èrò kéréré ẹ̀kọ́ kú àgọ́dì ìdè. Mo kẹ́ni rírí, mo kẹ́ni tí ì rí, mo kẹ́ni mímọ̀, mo tẹ́ni àìmọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́. Mo wá kẹ́ni tí mo mọ̀ sí orúkọ wọn. Òkú nìkan ní ọmọ rẹ̀ lódì mú olólòdì nílé kí wọ́n fòdì lóde ṣe tẹ́nìkan bá ń sọ olódì wọn mọ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ ọbẹ̀ níbẹ̀ sùn, abẹ níbẹ̀ rí olú, àtẹ́lẹsẹ̀ níbẹ̀ nà. Olórí aṣọ yín ò ní fàyà, ìwà yín ò sì ní bàjẹ́ lójú Olódùmarè ọba tó dá gbogbo. Ọba tó fi wá sáfọ́jú ọ̀nà, ó fọ́jú ọ̀la ṣàgbá wa. Àwa jà náà lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọ̀la jà wá lọ. Ìjà àgbàlá wa pẹ̀lú ọjọ́ òní jà. Àwọn tọrọ à ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ ọba kó jájà la lọ. Ayé ni rọ́mọ, ọ̀run ògbèké, orúkọ kóòtù ọmọ ọlọ́run mi ti dájọ́. Ibẹ̀ ni ó ti dájọ́ ẹni tí ó wọ̀ náà. Ibẹ̀ ni ó ti dájọ́ ẹni tí ó wọ̀ jọba ọ̀run. Àbílì òtítí fẹ́ni tọ́lọ̀ mi bá ti dá lẹ́jọ́. Mo dúpẹ́ ní òyà ọmọ tẹni eléyìí jáde. Mo wá yí bìrí mo forí ògún dá ẹyẹ ọmọ fẹ́ tẹ̀ wá bí náà. Àbútẹ́ ni ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ kẹyọ̀. Àbútẹ́ ni ọmọ olùfẹ́ tó bọ̀ nìtàn. Ẹ̀yin ló máa dá pátẹ́lẹ̀ lówó. Ẹ̀yin ló máa dá pátẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀. Ẹ̀yin ló máa dá pátẹ́lẹ̀ ké gbàdúrà làákì wọn nílẹ̀ ẹ̀fẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin ló mọ́ lọ́dọ̀ kan tẹ́rẹ́rẹ́. Ẹ̀yin ló mọ́ lọ́dọ̀ kan tààrà. Odò tó sàn wéréké. Ó dẹ̀ ìkúlé àtìlẹ̀ ó dà bàtà. Kẹ́kẹ́ ojú ò gbọdọ̀ bùbù. Àlágbàjọ ò gbọdọ̀ bùrẹ̀. Sọ̀bọ̀rọ̀ ń bọ́ ńlá níta ní ọkọ mi odò náà gbẹ. Wọ́n yí dúró kí wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọ ni. Wọ́n yí bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ oyè. Wọ́n yí dọ̀bálẹ̀ náà pẹ́lẹ́pẹ́lẹ́ pé kí wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ òǹtólú. Ẹni bá dúró kí wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọ ni. Ikúnukú ní tẹ́jú olúwa rẹ̀. Èèyàn tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó kí wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ oyè. Ọ̀bọ̀ náà folúwa rẹ̀ ṣe. Èèyàn kan tó bá dọ̀bálẹ̀ pẹ́lẹ́pẹ́lẹ́ kó kí wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ oyè. Ẹni náà ti ẹni àmúṣẹbọ. Ó dúró kó kí wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọ ni. Mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó kí wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ oyè. Mo wá dọ̀ náà lè fi fífẹ́ bọ́. Kóró ọmọ kékeré tó bá mọ owó ẹ̀ yóò má bàjẹ́. Má tọ́jú ewúrẹ́ mẹ́lẹ́dẹ̀ yìí tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jà ilé. Àtàkùn kan bọ̀lọ̀dẹ̀ yìí tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ ní mẹ́fà. Má wá tọ́jú ewúrẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ mẹ́rìndínlógún. Tí wùwà pẹ̀lẹ́ kí wù yí ìrànbà bẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà ti sọdẹ. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ ọkùn, ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ èkóló, ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ ológun tẹ́ ọ̀nà lóde. Àbú ìtẹ̀kùn sáré kárẹ̀ ó wà lọ́jẹ̀ gbogbo. Mẹ́jọ nìjọ etí bẹ́ lápá ọ̀tún ọ̀ni. Mẹ́jọ nìjọ etí bẹ́ lápá òsì ọ̀ni. Àgbàdo ìwádìí mẹ́rìndínlógún ti bo olùfẹ́ sàmọ̀ràn. Kò sílẹ̀kùn mẹ́rìndínlógún. Kọ̀kọ̀tẹ̀ sọ́ọ̀ni. Olùkọ́ ayé gbogbo. Arógun wọn tù bí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ oògùn ọ̀gàlẹ̀gàlẹ̀. Ilé àwọn bàbá wa ẹni ìtàn ògùn wùsù ọ̀dẹ́jà fìdí ọ̀tẹ̀ ìdálẹ̀. Bàbá parí akọni àfìdí alálẹ̀ gàràgà. Wọ́n ní ẹ̀tọ́ máa kìfẹ́ tí ó kìjẹ̀ṣà. Ibi dandan ni kó máa bọ́lùwà rẹ̀. Ìtẹ̀sà òṣèré onílẹ̀ òkú. Ọmọ ẹlẹ́ni àtẹ̀ká. Ọmọ ẹlẹ́ni ẹ̀wẹ̀lẹ̀. Ìtẹ̀sà oríbi ìsáná. Ìdẹ́lẹ̀rú ọ̀wá tí múná roko. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọlọ́bì kan wọ́n ti wọ́n. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọlọ́bì kan wọ̀rọ̀kọ̀ tí wọ́n fi tó olùwọ́rọ̀. Èyí tí sọ́fí tó gbọdọ̀ sọ́fà. Èyí tí sọ́fà tí ò gbọdọ̀ sọ́fù. Yóò ní kí ìjẹ̀ṣà kó má jòbí tó bọ́. Mo rọ́ lárùn. Wọlé ọ̀la rẹ̀ pé mi kàndùkàndù wá fún. Tó o bá rọ́bì ò wá gbòbí lọ́wọ́ mi ìjẹ̀sà tí kò ti kalẹ̀ láìsàn. Ò pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ àtàwọn ọlọ́dẹ ìdájọ́ ẹlẹ́sìn ọkọ̀ tiẹ̀ ní. Àtàwọn òde ìjẹ̀sà wèé tó dára lọ́jà kó rà wálé. Ẹni bá jáwọ́ fún ìgbà mẹ́rin, ẹni ká méjì ẹgbàá jù, ẹni ká mẹ́ta ẹgbàá mẹ́ta, ẹni ká mẹ́rin ẹgbàá mẹ́rin, ẹni ká márùn ẹgbàá rún ó dá, ẹni ká mẹ́fà ẹgbàá fún, ẹni ká méje ẹgbàá méje, ẹni ká mẹ́jọ ẹgbàá mẹ́jọ, ẹni ká mẹ́fà ẹgbàá sanwó ló dá, ẹni ká mẹ́wàá ẹ̀ lórúgbéwó, tí ìjọba kọ́ lóbi àgbèso, gbogbo àlóbi ibà wọn rọ̀ lókùtẹ̀. Òpépépé, àtàwọn ọlọ́dẹ ìgbàjọ, ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbàdàn kan tiẹ̀, àtàwọn òde ìjẹ̀fà. Èyí náà tó àwọn ọmọ ọlọ. Èyí náà tó àwọn ọmọ ọlọ. Àìkọ́ ní sùúrù àdébì ewu.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for this young star. Cheers. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to tell you something. Before she comes on stage, she was without hostel or accommodation. But I'm glad to announce to you now, she's now a proud owner of a good accommodation on campus. Please celebrate Grace. All the money in my purse, she took it away. Like Jesus took away the sins of the world. Okay, ìlú mi orí mi wú. Ìjẹ̀jà ṣeré onílẹ̀ òbí o. Ọmọ ẹlẹ́ni àtẹ̀kẹ́ ẹlẹ́ni ẹ̀wẹ́lẹ́. Yóò dà fún tí ó pọ̀. Alright, the next artist, the next. Send your account number. Say your number as you run you something, 1 or 2 things. Mommy is even asking for your account number too. Hey, what's the color of your problem? Hello! The gift of a man will make a way for him. And congratulations. The money for low tele. So make it for low sini. Owó tó ẹ. Máa fún ẹ sí máa worry. Alright, DJ, what is happening? Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening on November 14th? Oh, you what? Are you ready? Oh, you what? How many of you have the tickets now? If you know you are here, please, you don't have the tickets. Let me give you 200 tickets now. If you know you are here, you don't have the tickets. Sincerely, a ticket is 5,000, but after today, I want to give 200 tickets now. I will tell you the app to download and click on your ticket. Very simple. I will see. Just download it now. Then go to offer. After you have signed up, go to offer. I want to do 200 more. Market, please. Help me to add 200 tickets to that place, please. Help me to add 200 more. Please. Ladies and gentlemen, who is the artist we are bringing on November 14th? What do you say? If you know you can perform Samuel's song tomorrow, 5,000 for you, only one person. Don't rush me. If you can perform his song, Samuel, bring it up. If you know you are sure you can perform Samuel's song tomorrow, please come, if you can do it. Immediately. From the stable of Market, we don't play. After this event today, the next event is November what? What is happening November 14th? Oh, you what? Don't miss it. So yeah, now, let's go. DJ. Who be this one? Is there any other person to win my instant 5,000? You can sing the song. Yeah, come. Mopano so. Omo tomorrow. Yeah, DJ. Small.
DJ. Who is this song? Madeni Komodo. I never reach out from the places I won't go. Maforidara, Marale Maramoto. Look at my life from afar. I'm grateful, Oyala. Ojulo Pesio. Samad Mapi, Gredube Mori. I go to number
1. Everywhere champion, but feel better to you. Don't be today, it's a better to baby team. When there is life, there is hope. My brother, for this year, there is yes, there is no. And I know go tire for you. In a few years, good mercy they do. How many heads? What a boy gets, you know how many shaking. What they give them for and I want some took how many years? No look me less, so I'm anointed.
No one else someone is right. That's how man is right for the industry.
tomorrow. Who is this one? Madeni Komodo. I never reach out from the places I won't go. Maforidara, Marale Maramato. I'm grateful, Oyala. Ojulo Pesio. Samad Mapi, Gredube Mori.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for her. DJ. Please, should we give her the 5K? Go and meet Marquet. He will do 5K to you now. Please put together for Marquet, please. November 14, we are not playing. All right. I want to bring this dance star on stage. DJ, are you ready for the dance star that is coming on stage? Do you have a song? Tina. Tina is coming on stage. Please, hello, suspend every other thing for this performing arts. Please. Ladies and gentlemen, Tina is coming on stage. Please, DJ. Is that your song? What is happening now? Hello, DJ. Are you working with me or not? Which song are you using? Let her come here. Because I was telling you, you are doing 5 things together at the same time. Should we sack the DJ? Should we sack the DJ? DJ, stop, suspend everything you are doing now. This is the thing we have on stage now. All those people that are singing song to you, they are not performing.
Have founded it upon the sea, established it upon the flood. Who shall ascend into the hill of the Lord, and who shall stand in his holy place? He that have clean hands. The earth is the Lord's, and the fullness thereof, the world and they that dwell therein. The earth is the Lord. The earth is the Lord's, and the fullness thereof, the world and they that dwell therein. For he hath founded it upon the seas, and established it upon the flood. Who shall ascend into the hill of the Lord, and who shall stand in his holy place? He that have clean hands and a pure heart, who hath not lifted up his soul unto vanity, nor sworn deceitfully, he shall receive a blessing from the Lord and righteousness from the God of his salvation. This is the generation of them that seek him, that seek thy face, O Jacob. Lift up your heads, O ye gates, and be ye lifted up, ye everlasting doors, and the King of glory shall come in. Who is this King of glory? The Lord strong and mighty. The Lord mighty in battle. Lift up your hands, O ye gates, and be ye lifted up, ye everlasting doors, and the King. Did anybody come to worship the King? Can you extend your hand?
Till on that cross, as Jesus
gentlemen, please give it up for Tina. Please put your hands together for Tina, please. You will see more of her. See, you know, you can ask her. While I was training her in the rehearsal yesterday, I almost injured myself because I was giving her all those keys. See, if not because I'm wearing white, I would have done the same thing. But my drag line is not around. My drag line is not around. You understand me? God bless you, Tina. And alone. The next performing arts, ladies and gentlemen, the next performing arts. Please, for those of you that have texted Senator, I have the results here. Okay, we are shutting down very soon. For those that have texted Senator, I have the results here now. If your number is 081-419-45709, please come forward. I've got the numbers. If your number is 070-7512-4274, please come outside. If your number is 091-6173-3182, please come outside. If your number is 091-2467-3949, please come outside. If your number is 091-3608-1123, please come outside. All the numbers I've called. And I will call another 5. You have 1K airtime from Senator PR. Please put your hands together for that. I'm going to do it for the numbers that I've called. If I've not called them, right now, I want to call this rising star as we are shutting down. The final performance for today. Please, if you are just follow 269 eyes, please keep following now because I want to do the giveaway 5,000 for 10 people. It's going. Okay, these are the 3 of you available. I will call more. If you have sent screenshot to me too, that you are following Senator PR, I will pick another 6. So, the last performing arts, please, this guy has been wearing ties since last 2 weeks, just because of this performance. Please, give it up as I welcome to the stage my brother, who is going to do song and spoken words tonight. I present to you, please, both Emma Bombina. Please, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hand for this guy. Looks like a pastor, but he's talented. Please give it up for who's a pastor? Are you ready? Or we should clap me? Because we want big. Come on, you have the next 2 minutes to showcase your talent. Please start now.
My name is Damilare. I will be doing a short spoken word just to pray our community. Because we are in the community and we are here not to mute. DJ, please. Welcome to OAU, Open Universities. Welcome to OAU, where dreams are built. Obama Universities, among all the universities. A campus of beauty, where minds are bold. From Ibadan hills to the valleys below, we are here and we are here to grow. I say we are here and we are here to grow. OAU, our pride and our joy. Our pride and our joy. Where excellence meets innovations we employ. I said where excellence meets innovations we employ. They say we are full of pride just because our price cannot be sales. Because we are not meant to be prized. Now so will you be the boss. I said OAU, our pride and joy. When excellence innovates, we are full of enjoyment. That's why I put to you that when you came to OAU, be full of armor, because the kingdom of God suffer violence, and all violence take it by force. Because he know you, they go fit whine you. They are like Merlin, and they will make you turn. Because of our times, who is our pride? Who is our joy? And we are here to enjoy. Because we're in universities, we employ. Welcome to you once again. So to my freshers, be packed and ask for grace in this track so that you will know it's your race in this track.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are rounding off now. To round it off as we are preparing to go now. Please, let me celebrate this young lad. 1 minute, and she's the one rounding off today. How many of you that have written out, you will do your own on Saturday because of our time? Sincerely, Saturday, we have a lot of time on Saturday. Did you?
I'm going on the round to stop my fair, there's no one to say. There's all or nothing, really got away. I need somebody to heal, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It easy to say, it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you number the pain. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you know it to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you put it up. I was getting kinda used to be someone you love. I'm going on the round this time. I fled, there's no one to turn to. There's all or nothing, really gone away. I'm loving without you. I need somebody to know, somebody to heal, somebody to have, somebody now refuse. It easy to say, it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you number the pain. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you know it to get me through it all. And I let my guard down, and then you pulled your rug. I was getting kinda used to be someone you love, and now the day bleeds. And you know it to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled it up. I was getting kinda used to be someone you love, and now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you know it to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled it up. I was getting kinda used to be someone you love, and I tend to close my eyes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. The next thing we are having on our program is Friday is the Juma service. Tomorrow you have to go to your department and faculties to familiarize yourself with the department and faculty, and you can start your